is 1994, and it is time for Jeopardy Sports Edition.
Mother Brain. It is time to go live once again, Mother Brain. I already received my US of A citizen certificate. Fucking can't speak for shit. That is testament to how American I am and have become over the course of the last 3 streams. I got nothing left to prove. I just gotta win. Sometimes to win, you gotta figure out some stupid ass hockey hodgepodge potpourri answer. Who was the shittest team in the NHL in 1983? It's stuff like that. But I got a buttload of holy fucking notes. So all I want to achieve today is ass gaping. Maybe, just maybe, I will know that Will Chamberlain had sex with 7 dwarves in 1982. Maybe I will know that Tom Brady's ex-wife takes 6 shits a day and never had hemorrhoids. That's kind of the nature of this game and why it's so funny. Did you know this game is very funny? Holy shit. This game is very funny. Welcome back, everyone, to the Sega Mega Marathon. Today we're gonna play some fucking Jeopardy Sports Edition. Of course, we are. Alex Trebek is dead. But that doesn't mean we're gonna stop in the face of adversity or any fucking bullshit question or rubber banding AI like that. Sam Hein 666. Welcome back, Alke, Mikael, Shilrai, It's Enables, Wooder, Marty.zone. Crocodile Squid Reject, Agent of the Oreos, Vet Now, Mr. Raiden, and everybody else who is too much of a fucking coward to leave a message in Twitch chat or YouTube chat. We're gonna beat the game today, no doubt in my mind about it. We're gonna finish first, we're gonna finish strong. Final Jeopardy, my ass. We're gonna get a lucky question for the Final Jeopardy. I just fucking know that. I got a million notes. The AI rubber bands in the last 2 minutes like crazy. That is a fact. We're gonna get scared because of that? No, we're not. We're gonna re-roll those categories and we're gonna get really fucking lucky with them. We're gonna have boxing nicknames, golf clubs, bowling, and maybe food, the return of, all in one, double Jeopardy. And then we're gonna get a daily double with a funny, easy question. And all of that is gonna be sprinkled with funny seasoning as we laugh over and over again, because this game turns out is very fucking funny. Very funny. Funny game. Are you guys funny? Anybody ever told you? Anybody ever told you you were funny? Oh, chat. I can't hear myself very well. I assume it has something to do with this Elgato bullshit interface. Test 1 2 1 2. That's better. That's better. Mr. Raiden with the 3 fucks in one sentence. Marty.zone with the gamer girl emote. What is this alternate reality I stumbled upon today? I knew something was wrong today when I went live and fumbled on my first few sentences. What is wrong today? Did Mother Brain, did we wake up the wrong clone? What's going on? Am I in the right universe? How many Mega Marathon game have I beaten in this universe? 300 and... I can't fucking read that, it's too small. 320... 320...
It's just like your dick, can't keep it up.
Zenki, thank you for the 120 bits. Yes, it's just like my dick. It's black and massive. Look at this. Big. Got a big black dick. Okay. Now it's secured. We can stream now. What's going on, everybody? Yeah, okay, no. Welcome back. The outfit stays on until the game is defeated. Yeah. Somebody please help me. The smell has been insane. I want to change clothes. I want to finish this game today and change clothes. I've been staying in these clothes for a week now. I sleep like this. It's really annoying because when I get mad at the video game, I want to headbutt the wall. I can't headbutt the wall because the visor is in the way. I'm just kidding. Actually, I don't smell at all. I'm a guy that sweats a lot and never smells. Nicolas Gagnon, welcome back. My one YouTube viewer. Enough balls to type messages in the chat. Not very often. I wish he didn't. Just kidding. As a matter of fact, I stained this eating a burger just before the previous stream. So it's got 2 like red pepper, like red stains that you can't quite see, I don't think. I don't know if I can get them out. Zenki with the 340 stream streak. 340 stream streak user in the chat. I predict the final Jeopardy is gonna be Jack Nicklaus. That's not how you spell it though, is it? Lemon Leopard, hello. Are you guys really having fun about that Barbie joke about my dick, huh? Wait, they still got Frog Gamer. Why is Frog Gamer Goatee still a thing? I despise the stream streak idea so much. Oh, so you're a hater. But you have no problem with sporting a badge that nobody fucking knows or cares about what it even is, just because it's of the right color, right? So you're the kind of guy that it's fine to have stupid flare shit as long as you like it, all right? But then if other people, you know, then you're a hater. Then suddenly you're a hater. Did I read that? Did I read that right? What's up, Chris Parent? I'm sad I missed your last few streams that covered American culture. I'm sure I could have made many terrible jokes about it. You should be sad, any of you, if you missed the last few streams, because these have been the most consistently, most unexpectedly funny streams ever. Right? I'm not kidding. Jeopardy Sports Edition, for some fucking reason that is really hard to explain or put into words, is hilarious. I don't know what it is about it you would not expect, but you wouldn't expect it to be that funny. But even looking back to when I streamed Jeopardy or Jeopardy Deluxe Edition, literally the same fucking game, it wasn't close to being half as funny as Jeopardy Sports Edition is. I don't know what changed. I don't know exactly why, but it is hysterical. And I really want to beat the game today, but if I don't, I will find solace in the fact that we're going to have a 5th hilarious stream. Like, really, I've been in tears at least once or twice each of the streams. Like, cry laughing. Whatever the fuck, right? I hope you wash the clothes. As I said, I did. Goatee's stuck in the Berenstein Bears universe with me. Knowing that you like horse centaur girls in video games, I definitely don't want to be stuck with you in general, but specifically not in any sort of animal universe. I don't want to see you, you know, do that. What's my Jeopardy strat today? Listen, I was just going for a win. Last stream, I'm just gonna go for a win today. What else is there to do? I got a million notes. I lost by $400. I was dominating like crazy last time. The recap is this, okay? I was dominating like crazy. Okay? I was up against 2 chicks, and one was kind of battling it out, and the other was like 0 cash. She had $-, right? Simultaneously a real and a fake number. $-. This chick was up against Liz and Lisa. It was truly a Chinese movie about kung fu, and like you think you know who the real foe is, and then the real fucking kung fu assassin lady comes from behind a mirror. Cause the last fucking 3 minutes of the game, this chick that had $- caught up and gained like $7,000 in 3 minutes, while the other one ate shit and died. And I had $10,000. I repeat, I had $10,000 $10,000. You've never seen that amount of money in your life? $10,000. $10,000. I can't even fathom having $10,000. You know what happened? Final Jeopardy was about some stupid-ass hockey hodgepodge question. I had to go for 0. And the AI always seems to get the fucking Final Jeopardy question right. And she ended up at $10,400. I think that's what happened. I would imagine a game like this is programmed to use the rubber banding effect to keep things interesting, common in racing games. Yeah, that's what I said 20 seconds ago. Yeah, that's why I'm called the stream defeating a cheating AI, and I even mentioned rubber banding in the intro little blurb. I put a text blurb and started the stream now. But yeah, for those of you that maybe don't know what rubber banding means, it's like a rubber band. Pulls, and then boing. It's like towards the end of the game. It is most common in racing games, indeed, but like any game can have it. Sports game, basketball games like NBA Jam have it or whatever. Towards the end, the AI is gonna cheat one way or the other. Like racing games most commonly will implement rubber banding in a shitty-ass, cheating-ass, lazy-ass way where the opponent is just gonna teleport behind you and then go faster than it's supposed to. Stuff like that. In this, it looks like, you know, it's fucked up. He's rubber banding, he just caught up to you. Alright, you guys seem to be funny today, so I think we're gonna have a good time. Not as funny as that guy a few streams ago. We had to guess the Olympic initials for the nationalities and countries. So you had ESP for España, Spain, USR for the Soviet Union, and then BAR came out. And I could only come up with Barbados. And then one guy in chat said Bargentina, and I'm still laughing about it. I'll be making lunch while listening. What are you gonna cook? Before we start the playthrough, the winning final playthrough, I'm gonna run a commercial. Please watch the commercial to support me, the streamer.
So keep watching Jeopardy 24 hours a day and call this number. You dumb son of a bitch, you don't watch it 24 hours a day. There's a daily cash prize of $1,000 and fuck no shit. Call now and play Phone Jeopardy. She drank the poison that Captain Hook intended for Peter Pan. Tinkerbell! Fuck 'em.
Fuck 'em. Until 2 years ago, my wife made everything I ate unless we got food out. I am still a rookie cook. Today, I will make something with eggs. Guys, notice how each sentence is perfectly typed and spaced with...
I only drink for medicinal reasons, of course.
Guys, note how the guy in the alert is much happier than the guy in the chat, who's in my eyes, a successful video game developer because he made Demon Claw, which is a great game, who divorced 2 years ago and is now unable to sustain himself nutrition-wise. Notice how each sentence is perfectly typed and spaced out with a full stop, indicating deep sorrow and sadness. What's up, Mr. Souls? What the fuck is wrong with me today, dude? Mr. Souls like 570. Hello, welcome the fuck back. I'm getting really annoyed today, guys. Getting really fucking annoyed today. I've been stumbling, you know, I really make an effort to become more and more articulate, because English is just my 7th language and it's all you guys fucking speak. So I need to be fluent. Thank you, Zenki Damajin, for the 240 bits. What is this bullshit, dude? Okay? Okay, we're gonna have a special segment now called Tongue Twisters. Good to have you, Mr. Souls-like. One of the few YouTube chatters. How's YouTube chat doing today? Huh? Your English is great. What do you mean, Goaty? Yeah, I'm sure it's better than yours. But you're not fucking streaming Jeopardy Sports Edition to millions, are you? Alright. Gonna have a special segment to the stream. Which I like to call Supersonic Cock-Sucking Tongue-Twisting Segment. I call this Supersonic Cock-Sucking Tongue-Twisting Segment. Hello, Eat Soup Now. Your English is A-okay. Not enough. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, where's the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked? Betty Butter bought some butter, but she said the butter's bitter. If I put it in my batter, it will make my batter bitter. Butter, bitter, better, butter will make my batter better. So it was better, Betty Butter bought that bitter, better, butter. Whoa! That was the easy shit. That was the easy shit. Now 6 times in a row. She sells seashells by the seashore. 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 That was 6. I'm American. I don't see you guys being impressed enough. Where's the emote spam and the $100 million donations? Huh? How can a clam cram in a clean cream can? This one's hard. This one's easy. The next one's hard. Gonna roll into the hard one with the easy one first. I saw Susie sitting in a shoe shine shop. I saw Susie sitting in a shoe shine shop. I saw Susie sitting in a motherfucking shoe shine shop. This one's hard. This one always gets me. But today, it's not gonna get me.
Dietro il palazzo c'è un povero cane pazzo. Date un pezzo di pane al povero pazzo cane.
33 trentini entrarono in Trento, tutti e 33 trotterellando De Magin Zenchi. Sotto la panca la capra campa, sopra la panca la capra crepa, tigre contro tigre. What the fuck? Nobody can even tell what the fuck you're saying! Oh yeah, hype train coming. Trigger that. I gotta test something. I've been working on some hype train shit that only I care about, and you can't even tell. So do that. Susie works in a shoe shine shop. Where she shines, she sits, and where she sits, she shines. Nailed it. Mr. Radon, you fell for it. It's a hype train. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't fuzzy, was he? M-Fillery sighing, subscribing, while sighing. I like that approach. everybody should resign to the fact that you can't help but become a fan and subscribe, even though you're on the other side of the world and you give up streaming. You know, you still be a fan. M4, thank you so much for 7 months. Mr. Rating for the 100 bits. Both band huge.
The
That's a
Mega
good
Wire
one.
is so cool. All your friends are going to be super jealous of you. At school, you're going to be king of the school, the king of the neighborhood. Everybody's going to ask you, oh, please, can I come to your home and see the Mega Wire? Oh, please, can I update my game at your home? Of course, have them pay. Got a lot of candies with this.
Fonzie Wonzi was affranchi.
Thank you, Bolt Van Huge, for the 160 bits. Thank you, Emmy, for the 7 months. How are you, Mr. Raiden, with the 100 bits? Thank you, Shilrai, for the 190 bits, and the Majin Zenki for the 100 bits with the Italian tongue twister. That's an easy one. It's the absolute worst stream to enter at 3 a.m. I agree. That's a huge compliment. Unless you're on cocaine at 3 a.m., in which case, probably not. Which it's, with this one, what's a hard one? I even got notes for myself. A big black bear sitting on a big black rug, a big black bear sitting on a big black rug, a big black bear sitting on a big black blah. Fuck!
Jafar. I never realized how incredibly handsome you are.
That's better. Now, Pussycat, tell me more about myself.
When I think it's not gonna make me laugh anymore, it's something else that gets me. This time it was, I forgot, he goes like this with his hand. Thank you, Shilrai, for the 450 bits! And the giant emote. And the Majin Zenki for the... Micetta. Mi pare una micetta. C'è la scena di Richard Benson che parla alla morte con la maschera. Bello. Terror Van, thank you for the giant emote. Musk Ox, not very dirty. Musk Ox, very, very clean. Is that supposed to be difficult? He does say Micetta. That makes sense. Sakanakawa, hello. 6 sticky skeletons, 6 sticky skeletons, 6 sticky skeletons. This one's hard. Hold on. Retrograde Tom through Team 3 thumbtacks. I fucked it up. That's good enough.
Hey, we're regulars. We ought to be eating for free.
I don't want no trouble.
Why you gotta be so ornery? You're gonna pay for that remark, old man.
Thank you, Shilrai, for the 260 bits. Damn. Black bug blood, black bug blood, black bug blood, black bug blood, black bug blood. That one's hard. Red buick, blue buick. What the fuck is a buick? Shit's dumb. Yeah, sure. Throw a fucking... Do you guys have a tongue twister I don't know about? I collect them. Some of these are easy. This one's a classic. This one was in Monkey Island 2 in Italian. I thought it was hilarious. I had no idea it was a tongue twister as a kid. Yeah, I have no fucking idea how to read that fucking shit, Emmy. Don't they have fucking vowels over there in Czech Republic? What about buffalo, 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 buffalo? This isn't a TTS service, okay? I'm American. Don't forget that. Coming here with some bullshit, you might just get shot because I'm gonna, you know, use my 6th Amendment and put some fucking shotgun shells made in the US of A in your cranium. Goaty guzzle the gazillion gallons of gonnets. Well, that's a solid. You don't guzzle a solid. Do you, Nibbles? How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? He would chuck your wood as much as he could, and chuck as much wood as a woodchuck would if a woodchuck could chuck wood! The others are easy. The Sheik's son's sixth sheep sick. Sheik's son's sixth sheep sick. The some fucking snake temple curse or some shit. Theophilus Fistler, the Thistle Sifter. It helps if I know what the fuck the words are.
Buffalo, 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 buffalo.
Theophilus Thistler, the Thistle Sifter, in sifting a sea full of unsifted thistles, thrust 3,000 thistles through the thick of his thumb. That's not good one. That's just only hard because it's using a lot of uncommon words that you have to think about saying. Even if you... The hard part will be memorizing it, not saying it. Apparently, this is the hardest tongue twister in English to repeat multiple times. Pad kid poured curd pulled cod. Pad kid poured curd pulled cod. Pad kid poured curd pulled... It probably is. That one sounds hard. Goaties grody gory gravy. Goaties grody grody... Fuck you. Okay, hold on. There's only 20 seconds left of the hype train. I need to test some shit. Thank you, Shirai. Watch this. Hands off. No hands. Fuck, it doesn't work. Fuck. Worked 6 hours on this shit yesterday. Fuck. Are you kidding me?
It's good.
Shit. Oh, dude. No way. He was supposed to pull up the stupid fucking shit on his own. And then once it's over, it was supposed... Okay, did the second part work? So I'm gonna go back to the playing scene and the stupid-ass chakram shouldn't be there.
So keep watching Jeopardy!
Okay.
24 hours a day and call
There's a
this
surprise Alex Trebek there, but the chakram part worked. What the fuck, dude? Thanks to the hype train. I'm not the pheasant. What's a pheasant? It's a bird, right? Not the pheasant plucker, not the pheasant plucker song, but I'll pluck your pheasants till the pheasant plucker comes. What's up, Shingen? Hold on. Like...
Sega Mastro Ciccio, una panella e una salsiccia. La salsiccia ce la mangiamo e la panella ce la conserviamo.
What the fuck is that? Thank you, Mr. Raiden. Do you know what that panella is? It's pretty good. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so hype train, right? Hype train start. Right? Fake, but you know. And then if I change scenes, no hands. Right, see, work then. That means, because Twitch changed some hype train bullshit. That means when the actual hype train comes, somehow the variable is not being set to... And then if I simulate the hype train ending, watch this. it's gonna automatically hide it from all the scenes where it was there. Really stupid shit nobody cares about, but after you spend so many hours battling a virus infestation that's making your left knee really hurt, it's not pretty. So I'm guessing this isn't really getting, if I go here, the variables, check the hype train bullshit, it's a 0. But I didn't check that it was a 0 while the actual hype train happened. Fuck. Anyways. Cool. Maybe only... Oh, you know what? You're a genius. You're a genius. Maybe it only works in its starting stage. You're a genius. You know why? Because I thought my hype train variable... This is why you do this shit live, because you can use chat's IQ, which is always superior to yours, even though they're all a bunch of fucking retards. There's so many of them that just gonna accumulate their fucking shit, come up with something that looks smart, right? Of course, a fucking 200 idiots are gonna have a superior IQ than me cumulatively. That was check. If you heard something weird, that was check. So, meaning, in short, that while I'm checking for the, right here, for the hype train to be 1, I use an old school bad programmer system where 0 is false and 1 is true. But truly, here is the hype train level. So I don't gotta check for equals 1, I gotta check for fucking greater than 0, dude. Thanks, I fixed it. Fuck yeah. Because that's the kind of shit I can't test on my own. So I'm not that good. Anyway, hello, Terror Van and Duck Admirer. Thanks, guys. Worked a lot on that shit yesterday. It's always annoying me when there's a hype train. I like to change scenes and whatnot, and then I gotta bring up the chakra manually, and that's fucking counter... That defeats the purpose of the meme, you know? And then sometimes there'll be a chakram lingering in one scene where I come back to because maybe, you know, somebody fucking triggered it or whatever the fuck, right? Right. It has to be a number. Well, no, not really. I'm just using that variable because maybe I'm lazy to do another one, or I'm a just bad programmer. I don't care. I don't know, I can barely get my sound balance because my ultimate boomer voice is too powerful. I have to dampen and limit my own voice in OBS. Well, it sucks for you that you don't have such a good golden voice like I do. You know? Some streamers literally sound like this. Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. Today we're gonna play fucking cocksucking Fortnite. I have no idea how that sounded. Trust, it sounded like shit. Anyways, I'm ready. Banana churro utero, hello. How does that work? Was it just bad or was it ultra loud? Making us deaf? How does that fucking work? Because if I look at myself speaking, see, it's still like going near the top, but never like clipping or peaking. It's just all constantly near the limit, but never at the limit. So if I pull up the gain hardcore, isn't that like a cap and then it just starts sounding like shit? Or is the cap fake and it's actually gonna go above that decibel threshold? I traumatize you. I was more laughing because Jiggy popped up to say that. Bad and ultra loud. It clipped really hard. That was the point. Cool. All right, sorry guys, my bad. My bad. Sometimes I like to do an impression of a bad streamer, right? My bad. Now I'm gonna stop with that and I'm gonna play the game, okay? fucking pressed the wrong button. Yeah, that's the right button. Hey guys, how's the audio? See? Hey guys,
It's good.
how's the audio levels? Hey guys, I got a new microphone. How are the audio levels? Wait. We gotta have the posture. Alright guys.
This is Jeopardy!
How are the audio levels? Hey, why is nobody telling me if the audio levels are okay? Hey, hey, I didn't do a sound. Hey, how are the audio levels?
It's good.
Hey, why is nobody telling me how the audio levels are? Hey, how are the audio levels? Game is too loud? Shut the fuck up. What do you know about game? Okay, sorry guys. That was just my impression of a streamer who's been on day 129 of #partnerpush. Thank you, Chris Parent, for the feedback. Rosa Augustina, welcome back. How are you? I was making an impression of a bad streamer. Cool. You guys are funny today. Great. My articulation has been regained with a special segment I like to call supersonic cock-sucking tongue twist. Fuck! That was my impression of a streamer who is not articulate. See what I did there? Huh? Alright. Start the fucking timer. 2 joypads are required for blah blah blah. Shut the fuck up, Alex. 1 joypad, 1 player, 2 computer players, and I'm gonna be... Okay, I want you guys to know how well programmed this game is, okay? Hold on. This needs to be really well focused because I want to get the point across. Okay, good. I wanted you to know that. It's not my controller. It's really common for these games to be really bad at input shit in the menus. A game typically will be like perfect in controls, but like in the menus, it will be fucked for some reason. If you were impersonating a bad streamer, how will we know this? Well, Chris Parent 2, you can look at the mirror and then look at your fucking ass 6-month subscriber badge and then look again in the mirror. And you better fucking hope I'm not a bad streamer at that point when you look at your mirror again. It's what I would tell you if I didn't know for a fact that you have wooden mirrors. Otherwise, you wouldn't be putting your face in your Kickstarter campaigns. My bad. I'm kidding. Don't groan. I'm just kidding. Okay. Yeah, left works way better. Not perfectly, but way better. Yeah, GameTech's just the publisher, though. This is Sculpture Software. Made a lot of sports. I think it's Sculpture Software, right? Wrestling games and shit. No, Park Place Productions. My bad. I always confuse the two. But a game like this, you just know they spend like 2 weeks because they just replace the question, sometimes poorly. It's not like it's an actual game, this one, but I love it. It's been so much fun. EA Sports. Right. I always get confused. There's those 2 or 3 developers. Park Play, Sculpture Software, and another one I can't even think of right now that I confuse. But those are really sports adjacent specialists. High School Productions, yeah. Probably that one. All right. I'm really excited. This has been mic issues. Sorry, bad streamer person. This has been really fun so far. And this is stream 4. No reason why I shouldn't keep doing like that. I'ma be me. Fake me. Evil Goaty without the underscore. This is Evil Goaty. Oh man, I meant to talk to you guys about how I've been trying Septerra Core. A game I had no fucking clue what even was on this beast here. Even though it plays like shit here, but it plays fine enough. Just tried it. And I'm super impressed by the visuals. I've never seen in my life, okay, no Liz or Lizzo. I've never seen in my life a game with pre-rendered sprites and graphics look that good. Typically, pre-rendered graphics games, the characters always look... What the fuck is Affliction? It's gonna have Magic Johnson's AIDS. Afflict. What even is that? Typically, games with pre-rendered graphics are like way cutting edge too much, and they end up looking like shit. Like the character sprites always fucking don't look like they fit in or whatever. But I'm super impressed by... I don't know if I'm going to end up playing it, but I wanted to try it. I had it on my Steam catalog. So I've been putting a bunch of old games from my Steam catalogs on my Steam Deck to try them. And Septerra Core is this, I think, European game or whatever the fuck, where the main designer sounds like he's a European, and I looked it up. He made Yo Bro and Camp California. Isn't that funny? And then made this fucking game with big ass characters. It's like an RPG, okay, like a JRPG, but you move around like a LucasArts game, and you pick dialogue options to other people according to icons that have the item in object or the person that you're trying to talk about. So like you talk to people like it's a Monkey Island game, but you fight and you go around the map like it's a Final Fantasy VII, right? But I'm so impressed by the quality of the art direction for a game with pre-rendered graphics. The characters really fucking fit in, you know? Typically, pre-rendered, you have shit like pre-rendered characters, and then the backgrounds have like a different style altogether, right? Or you have like pre-rendered backgrounds, you know, like a Final Fantasy, and then the characters are like these 3D models or whatever. But this game's got these pre-rendered characters that are really heavily, you know, that's what they look like. And even their portraits and the voice acting, you know. The voice acting is so fucking good. And the music also is. So I'm really impressed at a glance by the presentation of this game. I had no idea what it fucking was. Apparently it's a 1999. This could be good. This could be good. Origins? Give me something good. Football nickname. Oh. Okay, I rerolled. I should have kept that maybe, but bowling was good. The others wasn't like golf history and golfers. I don't really know that much about that. I should have kept that one. In hindsight, I definitely should have kept that one. Bowling again. So do you guys know about there's bound to be people that know about that game. It's like a 1999 Windows game.
Here are the categories.
Any chance you'll ask for help with this kind of game? No. There is, in fact, zero chance I will ever ask for help with any kind of game for the Mega Marathon. Zero chance. It's never been the case. It's never happened for 11 years. I've been really adamant about this. It's never going to happen. I would rather be stuck on one point of one game for 6 years than take a fucking hint. It's not about you. It's about me. And it's not you, it's me, you know? Both of those are true. Can figure out where to go. I had a hard time figuring out where to go at the very beginning, but I explored. on the only Twitch streamer you watch? Nice. There's a couple of people like that here. Makes me very proud, actually. I'm your gateway streamer. My grandma had no idea about anything game-related. The only game she ever bought me was Septerra Core, which she found in some store bargain bin for $1. The voice acting is good, isn't it? Mikael, you played it? No good. Should have kept that one earlier. Saw a streamer play it recently. Did they have a good time? Not that it matters, but what did you think? Horse racing, college coaches. I was distracted, but I definitely should have kept that one with bowling and golf in it. But maybe it's for the best. Maybe we get food. You know, there's that elusive... Oh! Fuck, that's the only good one, though. Fuck it. I wanna see foods, dude. It's fuck it. I've been wanting. Did you? That's insane. This game has 700 categories. I said I wanted to see the category foods, and the game gave me the category foods. I have to take this. I have no notes about this. Might be good about women in competition. I'm kidding. Pick the sport probably showed up once, but I was curious about both foods and pick the sport because I've been curious about it, you know.
Women in competition and food are related categories because they compete in the kitchen.
What do you say to a woman with 2 black hands? I'm just kidding. Thank you, Zenki, for the 100 bits. Look at that. Zenki also got infected by the misogyny demon from Angel Season 3. Yeah, I'm curious about foods. What's it going to be? Thanks for the 100 bits. And I've been curious about Pick the Sport because there's another category that I like that's called Name the Sport. And the strat about this game is all about picking categories that are fun or funny or interesting. You know, if you pick categories like about like nerd stats and sports nerd armchair athlete trivia, like who won in '82, how many points did this guy score? Oh, nobody gives a fuck, right? Kite Star, hey, welcome back. But yeah. So now I'm curious. I'll take foods for $500. This MLB team's fans devour more chili than any other. Major League Baseball. It's going to be something southern adjacent to Mexico. But I have no idea about baseball. I have no idea. It is about food. Cincinnati Reds. Okay. Wait, I should write this shit down. Fuck. Chili. Wait. Buzz. It's Chili Cincinnati Reds. Food. Birthplaces. It's the most famous boxer born in Louisville. I shouldn't have buzzed. I have no notes about birthplaces. But I remember Louisville coming up. That's why I buzzed. And forgot it was the wrong category. This game is hard to keep up with because the AIs can be fast as shit. Most famous boxer born in Louisville, Texas? Isn't this Hotly? Fuck 26 seconds. Fuck. Got no time left.
You are correct.
Oh, look at that. Nice. Might as well write it down since I got the time to do that. Detroit Kid. Shoutouts to Final Blow. Different game. places. That was good. It took Ali. Didn't have to type Muhammad Ali. Where is Louisville? It's not in Texas, is it? Not in Texas. Yeah. What about the answer? Kentucky? Louisville, Kentucky, huh? Take foods for $400. This New York Yankees slugger kept his strength up with 18 egg omelets. Food category is disappointing so far. Babe Ruth? All right.
You are correct.
18 egg. Babe Ruth. She was the first woman to qualify and compete for the Indianapolis 500. Is that racing? Nobody cares. Well, because it has to be about sports, Zenki. This is the sports edition. Need space for my notebook.
Sorry.
Who started the raw egg trend? Rocky Balboa. Nobody. Stop. You're gonna scare away the girls.
No, the correct response.
Janet Guthrie, of course. I love her. A country. This country has won Tennis Davis. Tennis is... I don't know. USA? Doesn't matter. It's $100. It's irrelevant. It was the USA.
You are correct.
Women in competition. She became the first female member of the Harlem Globetrotters. Isn't that a basketball team? I don't understand the question or the clue. Lynette Paltrow? Lynette Woodard. Fake basketball comedy team? Is it? Or are you being disrespectful? Chichi Rodriguez played for this country in golf's 1987 Chrysler's Cup. Isn't that Goku's wife? Chichi Rodriguez? Chichi. Easy to take a note. Here. USA again? Thought it was against tradition to have women on the basketball. That's sumo. What's up, Onyx? How are you? You got a Resident Evil badge. Think I'm gonna stream Resident Evil 1 on Sunday. We'll see. Maybe on Thursday. I wanted to stream it last time. The Harlem Globetrotters regularly beat them. Women? Our chat said that. The sport helped popularize high-top sneakers. Wait. See, pick the sport is interesting, right? Pick the sport. So, high-top sneakers are sneakers where the collar that goes around your ankle is higher up. And while this is basketball, you know, that kind of Nike, whatever, Nike shoe with it looks like a Converse shoe, like an all-star Converse shoe with the, you know, I guess that's, yeah, called top. Those are not that comfortable for me. That kind of shoe, but not because of the top, because of the shape, rigid shape around your foot. I much prefer puffier sneakers, you know, puffy futuristic looking sneakers tend to be way more comfortable to me.
You are correct.
There you go. Nike. Hey, I'll pronounce shit. It's Nike. Yeah, it is easy, but it's $100. So it should be easy, right? You earned it for being a phenom? Oh, what? What did you do to get the badge? On account of being high tops. Yeah, like boots. Boots go higher up across your ankle. Just trying to come up with a way to make an example in a short amount of time. I didn't know that was called a high top. So I had to learn the technical language in real time. Pick the sport is interesting. We're gonna pick the sport for $500. Alex, this team sport was nearly banned after 27 players died in 1909. Okay, airplanes weren't invented. What the fuck is this? Football? Why?
You are correct.
27 deaths. Wait, somebody picked up the... Okay, somebody pick up the lore on that. Paste it in chat. This medieval holdover, what's a holdover? Is the official sport of the state of Maryland. No shit, wow. Fucking defend the Maryland crown. Defender of the Maryland crown. The potato bowl. Potato bowl. All right. Leather helmets. Really?
You are correct.
Dude, 27 deaths in 1 year for one sport is insane. It's not even a combat sport. Handball was invented in this country as fives because all the fingers of the hand were used. England? Ireland.
You are correct.
Football's code was anything goes. There were no rules against lugging, kicking, kneeing, face stomping. Oh my god. The only female NFL owner, we don't care. Biting. Damn.
You are correct.
Bah. All right. This country won 14 Little League World Series championships in its first 17 tries. That's a fucking tongue twister. This country won 14 Little League World Series championship in its first 17 tries.
Sorry.
Little League, is that baseball? So be US of A. Taiwan? Oh, Taiwan's pretty dope at baseball, isn't it? Yeah, there's a Taiwanese baseball game in the Mega Marathon that almost won. Oscar Robertson played ball. I don't care about basketball questions, especially in the generic category. The categories that are just named after the sport, like boxing or basketball or whatever, not bowling.
Sorry.
They actually pull 5 random clues from other questions. And I know that because somebody fucking posted that in the chat. Now, thankfully for that somebody, I don't remember who that was, but don't fucking go look up a guide and then explain how the game works in the chat. That's bitch behavior that will get you permanently banned. Teddy Roosevelt was the one who stepped in and made football not batshit crazy. What's up, Fireball? Teddy Roosevelt, who is that a quarterback? Pick the sport. It was invented in America to help football players to stay in shape in the winter. Ozempic? Tapirulan? No way. Basketball. What the fuck? Okay. Football shape. The sports top earners are people nobody knows or care about. Okay. So, what's the sport nobody knows or care about? Right. Checks out.
You are correct.
Oh, this is birthplaces. Fuck. Put it in the wrong section. Hold on. Taking notes furiously here. Okay, and then delete these.
Sorry.
All right. Imagine having the leader of your country having a meeting to make your sport less brutal. I mean, he was a president.
No, the correct response.
Damn. You really fell for that bit, huh? What, Alex, what is Twitch streaming? Larry Bird played basketball at this college. Now, I really like Larry Bird. I don't know what college he played at, though. I have no fucking clue. I'll play for the Celtics. Okay. Indiana State.
You are correct.
I am writing a lot of answers down here. I have several pages of notes, maybe 8 pages. In 93, she became the first woman to win a blah, blah, blah. Nobody cares. Bulls versus Lakers college. I don't understand how it gave a sub after a streamer gifted me a sub because they needed to unlock something RE related.
Sorry.
Sounds like you gotta scam somebody for getting that badge. Cool. Thought maybe it was something cool, Resident Evil related. Mind you, I just really wanted to see the foods category. This was not a good set of categories for me to actually win the game. But got a lot of notes. Food. This Major League Baseball team's fans down the most crab cakes at games. Crab cakes. It's going to be something Eastern, East Coast. Like New Jersey. Say Baltimore. Was I close? Is Baltimore Orioles? Is that East Coast? Is that East Coast? Was I close? Baltimore. I was? Awesome. I was close. That's sick.
Sorry.
I'm American. Like a fucking mic. In 50, Red Auerbach passed up the chance. Oh, it's the same question as before that we don't care about. What's up, Tysonist? How are you today? I hope everybody's having a great week. Bob Sapp. Bob Cousy, close.
You are correct.
Max getting all the dollars, though. They posted the worst record in NBA history with only 9 wins. Maybe this got beaten since then. He doesn't know.
Sorry.
Lark Adamant, thank you so very much for the 15-month resub. I'm happy you like this stream. And thanks. I appreciate that. Any female team? Hey, come on, guys. What is this rampant misogyny today in the chat? You all got infected by the misogyny demon from Angel Season 3? What's going on? Birthplaces.
You are correct.
I did not fucking read that shit at all. Could have taken notes. Jose Canseco was born in his Caribbean country. Who was that again? Hey, Angel is funny as fuck, all right?
Sorry?
That episode is really funny. What can I say? No spoilers, please. What? About Angel? Go fucking watch it, dude. It's really funny. Oh, wait, you said you watched it, but you like the fucking drama parts with Buffy the most that are literally the shittiest parts. Foods. Oh my god. That's not me though. Fuck. Daily Double. This European brand of beer features Paris. Okay, Paris 1889 Heineken. It's not food. It's not food. That's literally not food, dude. Flag Umbrella, and what's up? Supernatural? That sounds like lame. Angel sounds way more lame. Too. So, there's no way to convince people it's not lame unless they watch it. It just sounds like the lamest fucking thing on paper. Like the absolute last thing you want to see. That's what Angel sounds and looks like. But you would never believe. You would never believe. Caribbean.
No, the correct response.
Minnesota. Foods. Pittsburgh Pirates eat an average of 40 bags of these per game. Bags? Dude, chips. What could it be? I'm going to go with a bag of what? What's going to be the brand? It had a brand of Heineken earlier. It could be a brand. Pittsburgh Pirates. Now, I don't even know. It doesn't even tell you what sport this is because it assumes you know. All I know is that it's not hockey because there, the Pittsburgh are Penguins. So this could be baseball or football where you can be fat, especially in baseball. It's not going to be chips. And, dude, I have no fucking clue. I'm going to go with Doritos. I'm American. Shit. Touched by an Angel? Never heard of that.
Sorry?
I was wrong. Fuck. 40 bags. Oh, what? Dicks? Sunflower seeds. Ooh, okay. This is baseball.
You are correct.
That's a thing. Why, though? Patrick Ewing. Why do baseball dudes eat seeds? What's the lore? Does it like raise your reflexes or some shit?
You are
Jamaica.
correct.
I like to say penguin, but then people told me it was penguin.
Double Jeopardy.
It's penguin? Penguin's a lot better.
Here are the categories.
Actually, in Italian, it's penguin. It's pinguino. Seeds? Oh, seeds because they banned chewing tobacco. I was getting distracted. Okay, I don't even know what categories came up, but I remember just in time to reset.
Here are
Fuck.
the categories.
Okay. Still win if you get lucky. It's up confidence. Come back. People like spitting the shells out. I mean, what fucking teeth and tongue accuracy do you have to be able to dissect the seed out of its shell and then spit it
Here are the
out?
categories.
How does that work? Baseball movies. No good. No good at all. Hitmen. There you go. Shoutouts to reverse misogyny. Misogyny. All right, boxing's could be decent. Pick the sport. We just had it. Skiing's bad. Numbers horrible. Location's bad. Golf's too generic. All right, I'm gonna reroll. Pick the sport and name the sport are the same shit, by the way. Turns out. Books. Get out of here. Books. Get out of here with that shit. Books. Makes their pee smell nice. It's not cricket, but they need to piss themselves because the matches last a week. Female athletes. Track Hodge. Rookies. Betting. Equipped.
Here are the categories.
Pitchers. Baseball teams. Name the sport. Come on. Tennis? No. No. Ah, fuck. It's just like chewing. It's just part of the culture. What about chewing gum? Okay, track and field, hockey, streams, baseball, and baseball firsts.
Here are the categories.
Golf potpourri. Potpourri. Cities. Defeats. Football. Baseball teams. Tie numbers. If that guy was right, then why do you need the potpourri and hodgepodge categories when the category that has the sports name is already mixed category with random shit? Golf clubs. Fortunately, that was the only good one. We're really good at golf clubs. We know all the answers about golf clubs.
Here are the categories.
Think so, Zanky? Wow. Embarrassed moments.
Here are the categories.
Okay. We don't care about draft picks and football coaches or fucking baseball in general. We don't care about racing. Give us the good shit. Give us foods again, or boxing nicknames, or golf clubs, or bowling, or another one of the million fucking things we have notes on. Quotes. Sounds interesting. Quote sounds interesting. Oh, I need to pee, but I can't pause, especially not while I'm rerolling categories. I'm in danger of pissing myself. Never knew what this category meant. Baseball onlys. What the fuck is that? Oh, golf scoring. Eh. $10 hours and a half. Football position. Abbreviations. No. I would like the Olympic abbreviations again. That would be dope. Come on, Double Jeopardy. It claims to have 700 categories, Crocodile. And 3,500 answers or clues.
Here are the categories.
You think you would be able to tell if I were to piss myself right now? luckily or unluckily for me, they haven't invented the smelling feature on Twitch yet.
Here are the categories.
If they did, dude, I would be so popular compared to all those sweaty, dirty streamers. Pick the sports good, everything else sucks. No, that we think. Yeah, what Zenki said. Let me not articulate because then I get distracted. I can't get distracted while re-rolling here. But yeah. And that about turning off and on the power again also. According to what's said in the manual. We're theorizing that's how it works. Basically what Zenki said in chat. Ballpark. What's a ballpark actually? I know about the using... Okay, boxing nicknames is good. Okay, not good enough. I know what ballpark is used for. It, you know, the generic vicinity when you're trying to ballpark something in conversation.
Here are the categories.
But what's the actual ballpark? A baseball stadium just called ballpark? Makes sense. That was easy. Wow, I've been re-rolling for a long time now. You might think this is cheesy, but you haven't seen what the AI does in this game, have you? It's really meant to be played with friends. Maybe I got an unlucky power cycle on the console with the game rolling on. Because it's a bunch of fucking categories that we don't like or have notes about.
Here are the categories.
Past plays. Athletic actors. That man, there's a category, Paul Newman movies. How sick is that? Paul Newman movies category. I got notes on it. None of that cool shit's coming out again, though.
The category.
3, Agent of the Orioles. This is the last one. That's Jeopardy, Jeopardy Deluxe Edition, and Jeopardy Sports Edition right here. 3 Jeopardy games on the Genesis.
Here are the categories.
Yeah, well, Paul Newman was a badass for his time. You know, other people reading that comment of yours might not know that you're in your early 20s. So don't you go all, well, yeah, Paul Newman was a badass for his time when you weren't even born and young enough yet to even play smearing your own feces in your face. Well, yeah, Paul Newman was a badass for his time. Ski Resorts is good, although boring as shit because we have notes on it, but everything else was bad.
Here are the
Being
categories.
really unlucky here. Oh, wow, this is a full baseball category.
Here are the categories.
Actually, what got me into racing games and watching Formula 1? What movie did that for you? Oh, fuck, man.
Here are the categories.
You gotta turn off the console. Might just turn off the console and forsake that first loop. We got notes out of it.
Here are the categories.
Football books. College conference. What are these categories? I've never seen these categories before. MVPs. Those 3 categories, I've never seen those 3 categories. Hell, I've never seen location before today either. We got that RAM load. Songs. We've never seen this shit. We've seen music, not songs. Like, this is all categories that we don't know shit about, and they never came out before. Weight and measures came out before. Wait. Okay.
Here are the categories.
Terms. 1988. Yeah, right. Golf grades. Pitches again. Oh, fuck.
Here are the categories.
I'm gonna rage quit. It's been multiple. It's been like 6 rolls with not a single good category.
Che palle.
I know. I agree.
Here are the categories.
Zenki said I have huge testicles. I agree with that. Martial arts? Fuck, that one's cool. Thank you, Zenki.
Here are the categories.
With 100 bits. Heisman winners, equipment.
Here are the categories.
What is going on here? What's happening?
Here are the categories.
This is whack. I need to turn off the console. I will do that. I don't care. This is fucked up. We're not even in a good spot. So.
Here are the categories.
Fashions. Yeah, Mikhail, what Jiggy said.
Here are the categories.
I can't really read that out loud and articulate my thoughts because then bowling! I will miss on cool categories. Amazing feats. Afflictions.
Here are the categories.
Trading cards. I'm gonna call it. I'll have like 6 more rolls. That's it. And then I'll reset this shit. Okay? 1. We got football. TV. TV is good. We got notes. Techniques. Playing time. Baseball records. Location. This one's shit. Number 2. I'll do this 6 times.
Here are the categories.
Baseball firsts. Substances. Baseball mosts. Hockey terms. Football. And owners. Number 3.
Here are the categories.
States. Baseball onlys. I still have no idea what that means. Olympic medals. Football terms. Managers. Boxers. That's the only good one. Number 4.
Here are the categories.
Commissioners. Country. Nolan Ryan. Who the fuck is that? Home games. Real names. No hitters. Number 5.
Here are the categories.
Athletic actors. Olympic medals. These ones that are recurrent. I don't like this at all. I need to turn this shit off and then on. Last one. Number 6. logos, rookies, weights and measures, football leaders, basketball players, horse racing. That sounded like real Japanese, Agent on Yorus. What's up? Thanks for the 100 and 100 and 100. Thanks for the 300 bits, I guess is what I'm trying to say there. Well, that counts as a death, a fail. That was fucked up, but we finally explored the food category. A bit disappointing, the food category, but I guess the bit about sunflower seeds was interesting. Fix the ferns back. Hello. What's up? Guys, I need to piss so bad. I'll leave you guys with the Jeopardy tune for about how long it takes for a person to urinate and also wash their hands. I'll be right back. Don't fight. I am back. Like my new face cam. That's my new face cam. Oh. Alright, where is it? There it is. Okay, cool. I haven't even paused the timer. Did I? Oh, hold on, I reset. That's no good. I need to turn off and on the console. Reset isn't enough. You need to turn off and on the console for the game to flush the memory and give you like new categories and shit like that. Thank you again very much, Agent of the Orioles, for the 300 bits. I don't like that tongue twister though. No idea what that means. That might be me again. There we go. That's no good. I did not put in a name. You gotta have a name. Do people still give a shit about Jeopardy? Alright. Pat? Wait, she's stealing my... She stole my shtick. Okay, this one's gonna be good already. I can feel it.
Here are the categories.
Fuck. 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 Shit. Fuck. Name the sport's good. Alright. A single ray of light at the end of that.
Here are the categories.
Famous duos. I got so many notes on this game, and none of that shit's coming out. Like none of it. It's unreal. Oh, I turned off and on the console just now, Biko. This is a new attempt. So that was insane.
Here are the categories.
This is like watching someone play slots for hours with a single win. Yeah, but that's exciting because then you know what's coming, right? You're not gonna win. Nice. That's my impression of a streamer who
Here are the categories.
doesn't unmute his microphone. Oh, golf clubs! All doing gross noises. You like that? Boxing? Okay, we're in. We're in. See, all we needed to do was fucking turn off that shit. Yeah, whatever. I'll take these two. Really need more than two, but maybe we'll save that for the fucking second loop. All right. A strategy that really worked for me last time was not picking the good categories, like golf clubs and boxing nicknames. Letting instead the AI pick them, and then I can pick the ones I don't fucking know about. That disrupts the AI's momentum and doesn't allow them to run away with the ball too much. So I don't know what officials is, but it's some lame ass shit. I'll pick officials for $500. Nobody cares about this. Well, I can guess. Fuck it. I'll go for this. $500. You have to guess one of these three. Between, because the phrasing sucks. So between the referee, the umpire, or the lineman, who's charged with recording the score? I don't even know that they're referring to those three figures within the same sports. But the lineman would be the least likely, reasonably speaking. I think the umpire, because the lineman and the referee, within their own name, contain a task that they're set out to do. Reasonably, it's the umpire, but my guts actually tells me it's the lineman, because I have instincts.
You are correct.
But I'm also a rational genius, so I got $500 for free. I'll take shared names for $500, Alex. The number of Johnson's bouncing balls in the NBA as the 88-89 season started. What is this? Why is this shared names? Nobody gives a fuck.
You are correct.
Yeah, she didn't know the answer. She said XXX. You are correct, because this game is a buggy mess and the AI is a cheating slut. I could have fucking said XXX and won money for free. Los Angeles hockey team and Sacramento's basketball team share this name.
Sorry.
Yeah, XXX is correct when the answer is three numbers. The game is buggy. Sometimes I won money like that accidentally, and sometimes I won money like that knowing that was the case. Kings.
You are correct.
All right. Cheater. Shared names. This Raiders coach of 61-62 boasted the same name as a wild-eyed comedian in the 60s. Not even the 70s, the 60s. Wild-eyed comedian. Who the fuck would that be?
You are correct.
Boxing nicknames. I know this. Buzz. Okay. Frantically search for my note about Will-O-the-Wisp. Nicknames. Boxing champs. Oh, fuck, I got so many pages. Boxing nicknames. Will-O-the-Wisp. Willie Pop. No, Willie Pap. Who was Willie Pap? Or I say Willie Pop and it would be good enough. Okay.
You are correct.
Cool. Fucking bat. Cheater. Auto racing for $400. This famed French racing circuit is... Dude, okay. I don't know shit about auto racing. I don't care. It is boring as fuck to me. But the only name in French I can think of racing is Le Mans. Whatever the fuck you pronounce that. I don't think there's a less here. Fuck, I'm putting it. It's supposed to allow for typos. And if I can think of this name, that means it is famed. This is not the right answer. I call bullshit.
You are correct.
God Gamer, absolutely unbeatable brain. Le Mans? Sure. Cool. All right. Again, I know all of these about golf clubs, and I know all of these. My strat is to pick the other ones. And then when they pick these, I own them in the ass. That's my strat. I'll pick football teams for $500, Alex. Le Mans, 24 hours. Yeah, it's in video games a lot. The Derek Doles cheer for this NFL team. Houston Broncos. Houston Oilers.
You are correct.
All right. 24 hours race. Wow. How do you pee? This NFL official packs a .22 caliber pistol? What? What? Oh, does he have to bang it in the air? He has to shoot in the air to make a noise or whatever, like a race, maybe, of the headline. Okay. I'm buzzing because it gives you the options. The headlines, man. Okay, who is it that calls roughing the passer between headlinesman, referee, or field judge? Well, the referee would have to referee a foul, or the field judge also. Not the headlinesman. So it's either the field judge or the referee. Roughing the passer. I don't even know what sports this is, but if it's the linesman, this would be football. The passer, the field judge, I'm going to go with referee. Because the referee might call it, and then the judge decides. I'm not sure about this one, but it's one of those two.
You are correct.
Fuck yes! This is going so fucking great. We got that much money without even going to the good categories. This is going awesome, guys. Going really fucking well. Auto racing for $400, Alex. This class of racing has all the cars at $12.90 or more pounds. Don't know. Don't care. Huh. Okay, it's Formula 1.
You are correct.
Why does he need a gun? To shoot players who run away before finishing the game. Yeah, right. At Brassy? Do I know this? I don't think I know this. Fuck, did we find the secret golf club categories that we don't have notes on, even though I have a million notes about this? Oh my god. No way. It's pulled 5 new questions about golf clubs. Okay, I got good news. Check this out. It doesn't matter what you say. Check this shit out. It's only for $100, but the X iron. You guys ever heard about the X iron? Brassy. Logically, brassy, brass. The color would be the color of wood, not iron. But check this shit out.
Sorry.
Ah, fuck! What's up, toll plan? Was a word.
You are correct.
Yeah. Should have. Yeah, it makes sense. Should have guessed that. Football teams. This NFL team won 17 consecutive opening day games, but nobody gives a shit. Really, nobody cares. Not a single person. Dallas Broncos.
You are correct.
3,500 questions are a lot less than you thought. How? Shared names. This boxing division shares part of its name with a kind of chicken. Okay, I buzzed. It's the featherweight division. That's the obvious choice. A kind of chicken. What's up, Teddy Belcher? Hey, no hands. Was that a hand? Not sure. How are you? Well, there's the bantam. I think it's bantamweight. Bantam might be something chicken related. Featherweight is too stupid. You know, this is next genius level, but I think this is the right one. Am I correct?
You are correct.
Holy fucking shit! That was insane. Awesome. Wow. What is a bantam? You guys know? I don't. I just had some ancestral recall. What kind of chicken is it? What does bantam even fucking mean? I'll take official for $300. Of the umpire, head linesman, or referee, he signals all fouls. Signals. Signals all fouls. This has to be the linesman. I don't know football. This is obviously football, I think. But in soccer, there's a similar system where you have the referee and then you have the lines guards. Like you have linesmen, right? That stand on the sides of the field. And they not only check out for offsides, but they have like flags that they will wave to signal a foul because they got a different angle of view. And then the referee can decide whether or not to, So I think this is the linesman. Even though I know nothing about football. Well, that's true. I finished 2 games, I think. Maybe 3. I think this is correct.
Sorry.
What? Oh, shit. I just know it's below midget in hockey levels. What do you mean, midget? Don't you mean middleweight? It's a small chicken. The Gills jiggle for this NFL team. Sure. Mini chicken.
You are correct.
Shit, she called up. Fucking Liz. In auto racing, this pattern on a flag indicates the end of the race. Checkered. And it's spelled with a Q.
Sorry.
What?
You are correct.
Did I just get robbed twice? Once because I had the correct spelling and the game didn't, and second because the anti-typo feature did not kick in for me there.
You are correct.
I got robbed twice. Did I not? A checkered flag is spelled with a fucking Q. Is it not? Is it not? I also got robbed of the daily double because of that.
You are correct.
This was once referred to as a clique. I can't believe we found the third hidden golf clubs category. I don't have notes for this. Clique. Clique. I just have to guess whether it's a wood or an iron. Click sounds like something wood would do. So, I hope I'm right. Next wood.
You are correct.
Oh, fuck yeah. We don't know which one that is. We just know it's wood. Cheating. Doesn't matter. I didn't have the option. I don't have the option not to cheat. Because if I guess, I put in the X just so you guys know what's going on. But I could have put in 6. And it would still have been correct, even if the right answer is like a 2 would. So I don't have the option not to cheat, quote unquote cheat. The AI cheats way more than I can. And when I cheat, I don't have the option not to cheat. You know? So, can't help it. And, yeah. This is fucked up. Anyways, the daily double already happened, so it doesn't matter. I'll pick auto racing for 300. He designed a controversial STP turbine racing car. Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
Sorry.
Fucking Rob with the checkered pattern. Because I suppose it allows for typos as long as you keep the same amount of characters. Scamming? How would I even scam you guys? Hey, buy my new Bitcoin! What's up, Keenan the Dragon?
Know the correct response?
Pick football teams. The Seagulls cheer for this NFL team. This is all about cheerleaders. This fucking category that came up is about cheerleading. They were all 5 were about cheerleaders, yet the category is called football teams. You know why? Because they're like, let's do one about cheerleading, and then just forgot to mix it in with the other categories. We've seen this a lot with this game. What's up, Jank Frank?
Sorry.
I think it just looks for the letters in the. It just looks for the letters in the answer in the right order.
Know the correct response?
I don't know, because it does allow for typos, and sometimes it is lenient. Like you don't have to type Dallas Broncos. You should just type Broncos. Pick official for $400. He monitors equipment, conduct, and actions at the line of scrimmage. Could be the lineman, but fuck that.
Sorry.
I'll run away with Liz having lost money. That's good for me. All right, cool.
Sorry.
That's good enough for me. I don't need to guess this. My arms are getting cold because I had to wear a fucking costume or I will lose followers.
Know the correct response?
It was the umpire. I would have guessed it wrong. Auto racing. A tour to victory in Yellow Summer. Is it Paul McCartney? Oh, nobody cares. Tour to victory. Did he crash and burn and won? What happened? Oh, she doesn't know. That's great. Because now I'm going to guess all of them right. And pull ahead. Yeah, I don't know that it works like that, Chris Parent. Seems to have something else that we haven't figured out. I don't know that you can... I don't know that you can replace every letter. Like, instead of Johnny Rutherford, you could have said any name that had the same amount of letters, and it would have worked. Probably not. This club is called a lofter. Okay, hold on. We don't know this, by the way. We have so many. This is how many notes I have only on golf clubs. It's the most hyped category for me because I got all these notes, which means we found a third category. Lofter. You know, I think instead of having to cheat. Wait, what is N? Screw that. I was gonna go with pitching wedge, but if it says N, well, this is so stupid. It's telling you what number it is, like an 8. An N1, N2, N3, N4, N5, N6, N7, N8. Of course it is N8, you stupid fucking idiot. Alex.
You are correct.
I'm so fucking smart. I'm just the best. I'm unbeatable. I'm the smartest streamer in retro. Did you see that? The game gives you that hint down there. You always got to pay attention to that. What is N? If it says N, of course it's going to be 8. Not that it matters because the game's bugged with that typo system. I could have said any number and I would have still been correct, but I would have went for pitching wedge. I would have went with pitching wedge because loft makes me think of something that's like a volley loft. Then again, 8 iron is a weak iron. That's, you know, also going to go like a pitching wedge of sort. Family Food also has extremely stupid bugs like this. I think that's also by the same devs. Park Place Productions. Alex, boxing nicknames for $500 because I know these. Boxing's first, Great White Hope. I don't remember, but just find that shit. Great White Hope is Jim Jeffries, which is also a funny Australian comic. Stand-up comedian. Some Netflix specials and whatnot. Spelled slightly differently, I think. It's Jim Jeffries. It's Jim Jeffries instead. All right, cool.
You are correct.
Too bad there's no daily double to be gained here. Boxing nicknames. Marvelous. Marvelous Marvin. Marvin Hagler. I'm gonna beat the game with this run. I promise. It's gonna be glorious. I haven't had any funny moments yet, though.
You are correct.
Okay. Just play out the boxing nicknames ones. Louisville Lip. This is Muhammad Ali. I'm spelling it like this because I've seen it spelled like this in this game, but that's not how I would write it. Although I think that's probably how you write it. Very many ways to spell Mohammed.
You are correct.
Nice. A brown bomber is Joe Louis. Pooping joke in chat in 3, 2, 1. Detroit Kid. Be cool to have like a quiz game about just, you know, video game shit. And there is one on the Mega Drive. In fact, there's two. There's a Sega, a first-party quiz game, and they remade it for the Mega Drive Mini 2. Of course, it's, both are Japanese exclusives. They remake it with like modern clues and whatnot. So that'll be at least interesting lore-wise.
You are correct.
But very hard. Came up in a poll once, called like a Party Mega Q quiz, whatever. Golf clubs. Its golf iron was once referred to as a mid-mashy. It says, what is A? I'm going to guess it's a 5 iron. I guess it's a 5. We don't get to know which one it is, unless we get it wrong.
You are correct.
We don't get to know. Mid-mashy. There's no way we could know. This club is a jigger. This club is a jigger. To jig is like... It's that Miracle G-Muller I have, like where it goes jigga, jigga, jigga. Like twerk. Twerk, like jerk in a way. Man, if you had gotten the right one, I would have been surprised.
Big fish? Oh, that's nice.
Big fish? Yeah, it's nice. Big fish? Oh.
Jiggle, 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 jiggle.
Dude, it sounds exactly like him. It's so fucking weird. That voice is incredible. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Nah, this club, it's gonna be an iron. Can't be like the wedge or anything. Uh-oh, time's up. Okay.
You are correct.
Nice. I got all of them right, even though I didn't know them.
Double Jeopardy.
Double Jeopardy. All right, guys. This is where I gotta pay attention.
Here are the categories.
No. 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 All right. Let's see.
Here are the categories.
Racing. Hockey. Football hodge. Golf tourneys. Terms. Fuck.
Here are the categories.
Leagues. Baseball numbers. Uniforms. Football potpourri. Boxing champs, I know. Mosts in a season. We're gonna get a good roll. We're gonna get a good roll. We're gonna good roll. We're gonna get a endorsements. We're gonna get a good. We're gonna baseball records. We're gonna get. We're gonna boxing terms. I like that. We're gonna get a good roll. No. Watch this. We're gonna get a good roll. Gonna get a good roll. Gonna get a good roll.
Here are the categories.
Basketball nickname. Hodgepodge. Change names to trades. What the fuck is trades? Oh yeah, player trades.
Here are the categories.
Useful teams. TV is good. Here we go.
Here are the categories.
States. Baseball terms. Olympic country. This is shit. This is all shit. Boxing champs is good. Again, it keeps coming up, but can't take that alone. The full party.
Here are the categories.
States, penalty, newspapers, hitmen, changed names, basketball history.
Here are the categories.
Football homes. That's the first. Sports? What do you mean sports as a category? What do you mean?
Here are the categories.
Oh, fuck yeah. We're starting strong with bowling. No hitters. World Series. Oh, fuck. Baseball potpourri. Nah. Come on, man. Give me something.
Here are the categories.
Athletic actors. Home games. Oh, shit. Racing colors?
Here are the categories.
I don't really have a big lead. Not by this game standards. Because in Double Jeopardy, you know, a question is like worth 1,000. So your lead's going a second.
Here are the categories.
If by half, like if halfway through Double Jeopardy, swimming strokes, I have a big lead, then it's good. Swimming strokes is like an interesting one. But we're not at the point where we can just entertain interesting ones to take notes. We're at the point where we're trying to beat the game.
Here are the categories.
This is attempt number 10, for fuck's sake. Okay, TV's good. TV's good. Acting athletes. So there's athletic actors, and then there's acting athletes, huh? Alright. Fuck off.
Here are the categories.
Come on, man. Come on, man. How many categories are you actually good at? Because this game has over 700. Good at superstitions. No, I'm good at about like maybe 20 categories, I would say. Including the multiple ones. So like golf clubs is 3 categories that I know of. It counts as 3. I would say 20. I got pages and pages. But the thing is, right now, it's not like 700 categories can come up. Only a fraction of that. Not 700. Name the sport I'm good at. All right. Like, ideally, at least 2.5, 3 categories have to be shit I'm confident in.
Here are the categories.
Even just 2 won't be enough to beat the game. All right? It will not be enough. Covers. What's up, Tawija? Fancy visor there, champ. I am a champ.
Here are the categories.
I'm a champ of Jeopardy and Jeopardy Deluxe Edition. I'm looking to become a champ in Jeopardy Sports Edition. You sure are.
Here are the categories.
Hey, what's going on here, Taweja? Huh? Standard dimension. The fuck are these categories? Give me the good shit. Come on. Give me the good shit. Give me the good shit. Give me the good shit.
Here are the
That's not the good shit. Your sister was in my city earlier this month. You know who else was in my city earlier this month? 8 million people. It's like when we share the same birthday. Yeah, no shit. There's only 365 days. Dude, that glitched like crazy. Did you see that? No, just kidding. That's cool. Did she have a good time? What did she eat? I'm from Rome, for the new fans in chat that don't know. Not Rome, Texas, but Rome, Italy. We got golf clubs, so it's all alone. I have those, Sakanakao. I have those in multiple colors.
Here are the categories.
I wore a yellow one for the Dick Tracy costume. Well, Dick Tracy streams. They are really tight and uncomfortable, though. So I had to beat Dick Tracy, an extremely challenging and difficult and hard and god tier 10 out of 10 game with no blood flow and circulation to my brain. It's pretty cool. Yeah, lots of pasta. Cool. She should have ate. As a tourist in Rome, she should have eaten offals, the weird shit that you can only eat here. Should have eaten the guts, the interiors, the offals, the intestines, the trips, the tripes, the liver, all that kind of shit.
Here are the categories.
Football Johns. What does that mean? Man, we got another dry spell. This is another dry spell. It's official. I need like a good luck ritual coming from chat. Sweetbread? I don't know what that is. What's a sweetbread, chat? Tawija is Canadian, so maybe only she knows what she's talking about. Maybe sweetbread in America is bread.
Here are the categories.
Oh, boxing champs. It's an awful? Really? What?
Here are the categories.
Well, Legend of the Warriors, you're still assuming that all 700 categories can appear at any given time, and that's not true. The manual mentions that, which is why we, made sure, British royalty, which is why we made sure we turned the console off and on earlier.
Here are the categories.
To be fair, American bread is loaded with sugars, so it wouldn't be far off. Yes, I made that joke 20 seconds ago, Mr. Lawkins. Welcome back to the stream. How's it going? Literally made that joke myself 20 seconds ago. We had boxing champs and nothing else, I think. I'm getting distracted. This isn't good. What about... That's not how you spell it. It's 1 N and 2 T's. It's not bread. It's a baked product. Oh, fuck. What is sweet bread? I can't look it up. If I look something up, I will throw the run away.
Here are the categories.
The thing with panettone is you gotta spend a little bit on it, or it's gonna taste like cardboard. Whereas Pandoro, golf clubs. Pandoro is good even when dirty cheap, like $3. Really?
Here are the categories.
Didn't know that. This is the part that nobody likes.
Here are the categories.
Re-rolling. Dude, you know what I want to play finally? After years of ignoring it, knowing fully well that's a god game and I want to play it. Because I grew up with 1 and 2 in the series.
Here are the categories.
Do you know? But I didn't fucking buy it yet because it's fucking $60 still. And even when it's going to be on sale, it's going to be $50. And now I'm trying Septerra Core. And I got no time to play a 120-hour game.
Here are the categories.
Name the sports good. Name the game. Do you know what game I was thinking of? Name the game. It's constantly getting one good category and then nothing more. I'm gonna get so hyped when I get like 2.5 or 3.
Here are the categories.
2 is not enough. Gotta be at least 2.5. Standard dimension. 2.5 would be something like bowling, golf clubs. That's a solid 2. And then a half category could be something like boxing or golf. Or golfer. Something I don't quite have notes on, but it could pull from something that we know about, or we have notes about, like something like synergy or whatever.
Here are the categories.
Bar Isabel? What's that? I think we call sweetbread. Well, it's not the pancreas, but if the thymus is what I think it is.
Here are the categories.
Somebody Google animella in Italian and see if it's the same shit. Animella. That's ANIMELLA or E for plural.
Here are the categories.
Starts with E. No, it starts with A. God fucking hell. Here we go.
Here are the categories.
Here we go. This is the good one. No. 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 There's so many categories we have everything on that never came up today. So many. Let me relook at my notes. Bowl games. This is trash.
Here are the categories.
Trash. There was a cartoons. Man, I didn't see the categories that came up. Half of them. Trash. It is? Okay, so I know what that is. That's very good. You're right, it's delicate. Bowl games. So thymus would be the hypothalamus in Italian. All right.
Here are the categories.
Two different categories in one roll about colors. Come on, Alex. Haven't exactly got all day.
Here are the categories.
Oh, God.
Here are the categories.
More colors. Come on, man.
Here are the categories.
No. Yes, golfers is good. Not top tier, but I got 3 notes. Oh, man.
Here are the categories.
Boxers. Yes. No. Yes. Hold on. Who the fuck is Nolan Ryan? Give me a good one. Give me a good one. Fuck.
Here are the categories.
Shit. This is a travesty.
Here are the categories.
Bumps and bruises. That one's interesting. Birthplaces, we just took notes on it earlier today, so that's good. But it's probably going to be multiple categories. However, good chance we have the notes on it. Defunct events. Never seen that before. Boring shit.
Here are the categories.
Boxing champs, that's a good one. Good start. Endorsements, nah. Golf potpourri could be good. Baseball nicknames, not good. Not good, dude. Oh, gosh. Nothing worse than when it starts good and then just fucking stinkers. Because you got diluted swimming potpourri. Swimming. Who the fuck would know about swimming? Who would care about swimming? Anybody cares about swimming?
Here are the categories.
Boxing first. I've not seen that. Racing potpourri. Riveting gameplay. I'm doing my best. I know.
Here are the categories.
Golf clubs. Older athletes. It's gonna be fucking Arnold Palmer in all 5 questions. Oh, shit. Tarzan actor was a famous swimmer.
Here are the categories.
Who? Christopher Lambert? The Tarzan actor. Who's that? Christopher Lambert. It's the only Tarzan actor I know.
Here are the categories.
Isn't that Superman? Was he? Yeah, swimming helps when you got a broken spine. Get it? Yes, Christopher Lambert was Highlander, Raiden. He was Hideo Kojima in Nirvana, and he was Tarzan. Or in fact, other Tarzan films before Greystoke. That's true. It was called Greystoke. Tarzan.
Here are the categories.
This is what I do. I plunder, then I protect.
Boxers? Bowling?
So you're kind of a hyphenate of the high seas.
Come on, give me another one.
Fuck! How's that?
If only that sponge can scrub away the sins of my torture life.
Fabio was a Tarzan.
Here are the categories.
Thank you, Zenki, for the 150 bits. Boxing nicknames is good. Alright, what you guys got going on, chap? Talk to me. Food? I made a burger yesterday. Didn't tell you guys. Made a burger at home. It's pretty good. What did I have? I have gorgonzola. I had a lot of gorgonzola. And I made mayonnaise. I made the mayonnaise. Put a lot of turmeric in it. I roasted some onions and some guanciale. So kind of like bacon.
Here are the categories.
So I did mayonnaise on both halves of the bun. Then bunch of gorgonzola on the bottom. So that's where I would put the patty. And then it would melt a bit, right? And then put the onions to stick on the other half of the bun. Mayonnaise. And then I laid out the guanciale. The pork. The meat was this vacuum purchased burger instead of making it like from ground meat. Martial arts is cool, as I usually do. And it was kind of smoked, but not really. Couldn't really feel it. Oh man. That shit was good.
Here are the categories.
What are you guys eating tonight? Or playing? What's up?
Here are the categories.
Longevity. I don't know what I'm gonna have. It's Tuesday though, isn't it? The pizza place I really like. Sports Desk. That one's hype. The pizza place I really like has a big discount on Tuesday.
Here are the categories.
I think. Man, I'm really hungry. As a matter of fact. Probably getting you guys hungry as well. But boxing history is good. I need some conversation thread in chat. I should check if there's a discount now.
Here are the categories.
Stadiums. Ma c'è lo sconto martedì dalla pizzeria? Faccio prendere pizza? 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 Pizza! Reroll. Likely going to make a beef bowl with peppers, tomatoes, hummus. Nothing else?
Here are the categories.
Damn. That's rich. How fucking stocked is your fridge? Make it two. Make me one. Beef? Peppers? Is that bell peppers or like chile jalapenos? When you say peppers, what do you mean? I don't know what you mean when you say peppers. And the hummus, do you have it? Or did you make it? Do meal prep for the week?
Here are the categories.
Za'atar politics. Za'atar spices. I know what a capsicum is. Or za'atar. You sure you're from Earth? And not from Narnia? Oh man, this is absurd. This game is absurd. The other two Jeopardy games were not like this. They were not this hard. They were also not this funny, so I guess we need to pay back all the laughs.
Here are the categories.
Or she's from Narnia. Boxing champs is good.
Here are the categories.
Potpourri, foods, hodgepodge. It's just random shit. It's all hodgepodges and potpourri. All of it. Damn.
Here are the categories.
Golf. All right. This is it. Come on. No. How the fuck you gonna have retired jerseys and jersey number? It's only one row.
Here are the categories.
Fuck. Shit.
Here are the categories.
I'm gonna, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Because I need to pay attention.
Here are the categories.
Oh man, this stinks.
Here are the categories.
Quotes. End of career. Baseball movies. Equipment. Maybe I gotta read them out. Golf clubs. Alright. The moment I said maybe I gotta read them out loud, golf clubs appeared.
Here are the categories.
Jeopardy category gotcha. That's true. That's exactly what's going on here. Pickleman 40. Welcome. YouTube chat. Jeopardy category gotcha.
Category.
Bo Jackson. Who the fuck is that?
Here are the categories.
I swear I'm gonna beat this game today. Just need the good shit.
Here are the categories.
That's not the good shit. What's up, way out west? What would the good shit be? Pick the sport, foods, birthplaces, countries, yes, golf tourneys, boxing history, Olympic abbreviations, golfers, boxing superstition, boxing Forbes list, name the sport, ski resorts, foods, TV, Paul Newman movies. I got more. Boxing champions, music, other interests, nicknames, lingo, and then golf, boxers,
Here are the categories.
bowling, golf clubs. That's it. Those would be the good ones.
Here are the categories.
Let me highlight the categories in my notes so they look easier to peruse.
Here are the categories.
Baseball, rules and regs, World Series, golf location sucks, abbreviation sucks. There's a Paul Newman, did I mention Paul Newman movies? Paul Newman movies. That's the good shit.
Here are the categories.
Name the sport's good. Olympic abbreviations. Did I mention that?
Here are the categories.
Streamer hasn't said anything funny in at least 90 seconds. You know that's impossible to do, right? You can't be constantly
Here are the categories.
funny or even interesting, let alone entertaining for 5 hours straight. It's impossible. You can't do that. As long as you're active and talking, you're at least trying to do a good job as a streamer.
Here are the categories.
Golfers is good. Oh, come on. What the fuck? What just happened? We're golfers and golf clubs?
Here are the categories.
Okay, here's the thing. That was not good. Boxing history is good. That was not good because on golfers, I only have 3 notes. Golf clubs, it's guaranteed. And then golf is just random shit. Over 30 minutes of reroll. Are you serious?
Here are the categories.
Is that real? I mean, this is bad luck. Oh, the game was re-rolling. Yeah. Jeopardy category, gotcha. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Shit.
Here are the categories.
Okay, here's the thing. I'm not like being anal or anything. None of the rolls that we've gotten would have had a chance in resulting in a win. Unless I got super lucky, that's a good one, and got both the daily double and then a final Jeopardy question that I actually know. Somebody asked, how does the AI cheat exactly? I forgot who asked that, but I'm a god tier streamer and I remember somebody asked that and I didn't answer. Rubber banding, extreme rubber banding. Then they always seem to know the answer to Final Jeopardy. And sometimes they answer XXX to get the answer wrong. Oh, I know this one! And then it's correct. Unbelievably. Come on. Come on. This is all shit that I don't... fuck off. All right. Oh. Shit. No. It's 2 great categories. Wait, I forgot to reroll! I forgot to fucking reroll! Fuck! Shit, alright, we're playing this. It's 2 good categories and 3 I have no fucking clue about. Shit, fuck, suck, dick, fuck, porco dio.
Sorry.
Alright. What's a reservation? Fuck. Oh man, for like a restaurant? All right, this is bad. We gotta we gotta get lucky with the daily double and the final. We could still win, but it's all right. Fuck. What's the most frustrating game I've ever streamed? Is it Dinoland? No. Like fucking recently, the City of Lost Children was a lot more frustrating than Dinoland. Dinoland, oh, this is worth it. The most high. I think this is Muhammad Ali. I'm gonna take a gander. I think this is Muhammad Ali. There's no other famous boxer whose name is written in a language that this is obviously Muhammad Ali. Every fucking boxer's name that was worth a damn was an American boxer whose name was a fucking just, you know, John Dick. Not like it's so Arabic names, you know, even though he picked his own name. And this is Muhammad Ali. Again, like half the fucking box answers are Muhammad Ali. Just like half the golf answers are Jack Nicklaus. And this is how the game once it's spelled, I think. This is good. Okay.
You are correct.
Fuck yeah! All right. I got a decent lead. It's not a huge lead like it says. Not tapping when the clock ticks down. Yeah, I'm trying to milk it for suspense, but really, if the timer hits 0, it will still take the answer that you gave, right? The most frustrating game I've streamed. Right now, I'm too engrossed in this to really recall. I'm bad at like recalling shit like on command. But Dinoland's not really in the discussion. Dinoland was fun to me. I mean, I had a 9-hour stream. Well, it was like a 10 or 11-hour stream where I had the ball stuck 9 hours. And I was talking to chat, had a great time. But it was hella annoying. I think chat has a better way. Chat has a better chance to come up with frustrating games I've streamed than me. I don't know if that's because I suck at pulling shit out of my brain or because I have such a good time either way that it doesn't connect to me that easily. I think if chat tries, they'll pull out more frustrating games that I've streamed than I could. But recently, the City of Lost Children was hella frustrating because the user experience was like the worst ever. Right? What's up, Pence Bond? Welcome back. So that answer was really easy, and it wasn't worth a lot. Now, daily double, what's up, Plunge? Daily double is a thing, so I don't necessarily want, like, I could just go full crazy, because these 5 and these 5 are absolutely fucking guaranteed. I will win all of this money. And then this is random shit. So I have to try and guess when the daily doubles are going to be and try to win it. Streamer man is never frustrated when streaming because he always has us. I think frustration is a part of playing games. Of course, you can just fucking let go of a game or play something else. The bottom line is you should always be playing what you want to play. But I'm demented enough with the stream format that frustration ends up being a part of the thing for me, right? And what frustration does, it really just elevates the satisfaction at the end. So the more gets frustrated, because I'm still playing it, right? Unless I stop playing the game, I'm like, fuck this, right? How many times have you seen me do that, though? Because I'm still wanting to play and finish this game. But most of the time, it's not even frustration. It's more like base level, just getting owned, I guess. But shit like Dinoland is just so poor user experience wise, that it does get frustrating, right? I guess Dinoland was pretty frustrating, but I got like a higher threshold and tolerance for that because of what I just said, so it doesn't really register negatively, right? It's more like an effort to beat a game, and you got to be able to enjoy the whole thing. To me, I just frame it in a way where if a game has frustrating parts, I know that it just means it's going to be all the more satisfying when I do finish it. It might sound like fucking cheesy or whatever, but really it's how it goes. For me, at least, right? For me, that's how it works. And I know that for a fact. And that, I mean, it's not like I've been doing this for a couple months or a couple years or even a few years. I've been playing games on stream like that with the same mindset and format for 11 years. So I know that that's how it works for me. Because otherwise, on a base level, you go like, wait, what? Getting frustrated in a video game? Well, you sound like a bitch. Where you're playing competitive fucking StarCraft or fighting games or MOBAs. Or otherwise, it just sounds like negative. On surface levels, it just sounds like a negative experience, getting frustrated in a video game. But I don't know, dude. It's like when you like trying to maybe learn something or a sport. You know, let's say you try to play tennis. You're not going to be able to fucking even hit the ball at the beginning. That's bound to be frustrating, right? But then, as you get good and you fucking master that shit, the frustration that you felt initially, you will find it transformed. It digi-evolved into sheer fucking liquid satisfaction. And that's true for everything, really. As long as you become wise enough with yourself, and take it from me, if I were a D&D character, my wisdom score would be like 6 or 8. So like way in the negatives. I'm not a wise person at all, but as long as you're wise enough with yourself to be able to reframe that, where like, it's like pleasure born out of the struggle, to kind of rephrase an Italian saying, which is really, I guess, poetry, but let's call it a saying. So the struggle, I mean, it makes sense to all of you because you're not fucking dumb. The struggle really, when you get to the top of the climb, you know, it wouldn't be satisfying if it just, hey, cool, fucking beat the game, like whatever, lame, you know? Like think about those games with fucking infinite credits or lame-ass strategy or that are just easy. That's not going to be memorable or satisfying. You got to fucking pay for that shit. You got to put in some sweat, some blood, some effort, or some fucking whatever, right? This isn't really a skill game, though. Does it matter if it's a skill game? You gotta beat it. Was Shogi a skill game? What's a skill game? A game is something to be beaten. And that can be hard or easy. If this game where a run is under 1 hour, I am over 12 hours, that means it has some degree of difficulty, of however fair or unfair that is. It doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter what game it is or if it's even a video game. What we're talking about applies to literally everything you can do. You can learn shogi. Yeah, but to pick up a fucking shogi game, Zenki, and learn and pretend to learn shogi and then beat the game is insane. It's not like learning football and beating the football game, because you're up against a shogi AI that will fuck you up. So, you guys, some of you guys seen my notes to that Jeopardy game and shogi game and my strategies. It's just about beating the game, not really about learning or whatever. What's up, Raising? Surprised emoji, Ankh? Huh? My progress in defeating the robots. Hello, Sanat Kai. I think we're in a good spot. I didn't mean to accept this role, but it's going well. If we get the daily double, it's gonna be awesome. I'm confident. Friction. Friction is a good word for it, but obviously with the format and the many years of streaming, you see some games in this that are absolutely extremely fucked up. Case in point, we're talking about Dinoland, right? And it does matter, yes, if it's older or simpler games, because sometimes modern sensibilities, modern tastes, they have, oh, what? I died? I gotta start over? And people might get mad, understandably. That's how people think and conceive shit nowadays. But me, having grown up with this shit and being this shit that I like to play more, like, you think the fucking most run-of-the-mill action game, like, I don't know, man, Eastward. You run out of lives or credits, you start over. That's part of the fun, right? Maybe some of you play, but that's me, right? I fucking live for this shit. So people maybe just want to fucking play games to relax and wind down. They don't want to get winded up, right? Me, when I'm playing a video game, I'm not really looking to wind down 99% of the time. I'm looking to wind myself up and get hyped about how cool the game is, or trying to beat it and shit like that. But everybody's got their own approach to shit. Appreciate my perseverance. Yeah. It's cool that you appreciate whatever you do, whatever I do that you appreciate. I'm grateful for, because that just means you like the stream, right? And I'm not really trying to do anything else here than have fun and have you guys enjoy whatever the fuck stupid shit's going on. But it's weird, because whenever people compliment me on whatever, I'm like, that's not really one of my fucking people say, oh, you're so patient. I admire your patience. I am a very impatient person, as a matter of fact. I guess video games are different, right? What's the phrase in Italian? It's one I like. I typed it out for you because it's a fucking poet, famous poet. It's like a pleasure born out of... How would you translate that? Not effort, when you're really panting. You're really just panting, dude. But, yeah. Cool. What's up, Tango Bunny? The fun part about cheating at quiz games is learning every answer in the game and then realizing you just ended up more educated. Yeah. Well, there's other ways of cheating in this. Sometimes we have no option but to cheat, literally, in this because of a bug. As an American, I can't imagine playing Italian sports Jeopardy. Well, you guys got way more shit. Italian sports Jeopardy would just be soccer. And a few famous athletes that are Italian, like Alberto Tomba was the dominant force in skiing in the 90s, right? So you would hear about him. You think someone bought this game and was so into sports that he literally once he see this game in one sitting? Yeah, I'm sure that happened, but he got lucky that he got the right categories, right? Me, I'm so detached from this. You gotta remember, not only this game has all its shortcomings, but I'm Italian, and I'm playing this in 2025. And in 1994, I was 5, and this game came out, and it's for Americans. I'm not I'm really detached, but I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, Shogi is insane. He is the AI that's cheating, really, Tango Bunny, not me. Right? All right. I find a lot of difficult games relaxing if they're strategy oriented. Deck builders or roguelikes. Exhaustion. Yeah, that's closer than what I said. Yeah, it is. This game even has soccer categories. No, actually, it does not. It really does not. There was a soccer ball question on like equipment. What was heavier, a soccer ball or a volleyball? There was that one question. And it's got a martial arts category that sadly I didn't get to see. Yeah, there was one question about something soccer, but not a soccer ball. All right, Alex, I'll take unbelievable for $1,000. In 1930, Fred Newton swam this river lengthwise. I don't know, dude. The Mississippi. I'm not giving up $1,000 for that wild guess. Liz, you better get it wrong. Yes, she got it wrong.
Sorry.
Fuck yeah, she just lost 1,000. Fuck yeah. Now we're in good shape. But it's only the beginning. That doesn't matter. Everything could change in 1 second. If she gets it right, I don't care. Unless she ends up becoming the dominant force here. It was the Mississippi, dude. Had I made that guess, I would have won 1,000.
You are correct.
That was too insane. Like, all right, now it's Pat's turn. Please don't fucking steal daily doubles from me. The unofficial name of the 66 seasons NFL. This phrasing, this is why this game sucks. This phrasing makes no sense. I have no idea what the clue is trying to say. Should have buzzed in. I disagree. I would have won, but I shouldn't. No, I can't. This is not the time to risk. The lead we have is not as big as you think.
Sorry.
It really isn't as big as you think. The lead we have. Well, it's a huge lead right now. It's fucking $4,000 lead, but it's not nearly as big as it looks.
No, the correct response.
Okay. Whatever the fuck you say. Okay, her turn again. Manufacturer. This company manufactures the official Major League Baseballs. Who the... Wait. Nah. Don't know the name. She does. All right. She won, what is it? 200. Still got a 4K lead. The superb all. This brand of golf ball is used by more PGA Tour pros than any other. I haven't got a clue. I don't know. Okay, she is on a roll. Is she gonna stop? She better pick one of my categories. Nope, she isn't. This company manufactured dot golf balls. You know what I think this is gonna be? The same answer as before. We've seen this over and over again. I bet this is Titleist. Same company. Because this game's writers did not have time to scramble the answers. Okay, no, it was Spalding. Never mind. Buzz in. No! No, this is the time to play it safe, damn it. Unbelievable. This team won a World Series before winning an opening day game. Nobody knows. Nobody cares. Let me send a text message that says pizza. Pizza. New York Mets. All right, sure.
You are correct.
This Ohio-based sporting goods manufacturer is the purveyor of balls to the NFL. The purveyor of balls? Wilson?
You are correct.
I'm too tense on loop 2 to take notes, but I should. Ah, fuck! Fuck!
Sorry.
Oh, she failed. Wow.
Know the correct response?
Okay. That's so fast. Okay, good. But we missed out on it. This Hall of Famers' first and middle names were Denton True. What? Denton True. White? What? Oh, Denton True something.
You are correct.
Denton True Cy Young. That's made up. Anyways, this is not bad because a lot of shit that's not my shit's been picked, and we're still winning. Brown, Columbia, Pennsylvania, Princeton, and Yale belong to this football conference. College, nah, Ivy League. This is some Pokemon shit.
You are correct.
Okay, Pat, you gotta calm the fuck down, Pat. Where's my turn? Pick fucking golf clubs. You bitch. California beat this school with the help of 5 lateral kickoff. By the way, they turn gears on. Have you noticed she's not getting anything wrong? Okay, fucking finally.
Sorry.
But it's still not going to be your turn because I'm not going to be the one to guess this. I need them to pick. They never did. They never did. They never did.
You are correct.
They need to pick one of my categories. Is the only athlete to have set 6 world records in one day, 4 in 55 minutes. What? It is Anime Face, says Raccoon Tummy Rubs. Bow to me, human. Can we get a ban for the Anime Raccoon in the chat that said bow to me, human? Not even using Dino Please emotes. This is this fucking Timu Anime Raccoon user in chat. Tournament of Roses. This game is wild. They keep picking the same shit. The clip of the play? Yeah, no, what's up, car lover? It's hard to keep up. I have no idea what they're talking about. They know that's my shit. They know. Pick my shit. Rutgers and this team playing the oldest collegiate football match. I have no idea what that is. It's all gonna come down to the Daily Double and the Final Jeopardy.
You are correct.
Dude, they picked everything except that shit. Look at this. Look at the fucking board right now. It looks insane. This is insane. The most common last name among the players selected for the NFL Pro Bowl. Brown? Green.
You are correct.
Dude, I think the way they pick the clues is to move the cursor, but the cursor is at the center, so just move once and did not get into the fucking sides. 1966 trophy winner initials or SOS. Sure. Actually, brown might have been good because the same number of characters as green is. Oh, come on, man.
You are correct.
They're catching up. Oh! Okay, we know these. Okay, now it's my turn. And I'm going to go on a streak trying to get the Daily Double. I think there's 2 Daily Doubles in Loop 2. Ski resorts. This is always the same ones. I know all 5 of these. This answer is Stowe. And I got it wrong once. Heisman winners who kill their ex-wives. That's a thing. There's multiple ones. Okay.
You are correct.
Nice. I'm just gonna keep picking this shit. Yes! Fuck! Yes! Yeah! Guaranteed doubling my shit now. Double my shit. Take all of my shit and give me double that, bitch. Yes. Union Pacific Railroad. The answer is Sun Valley. What is the Sun Valley, Alex? Okay. Double, triple check. Make sure we're not fucking this up, because that would be a disaster. Triple check my notes. Triple, quadruple check my fucking notes. It says Sun Valley right here. Look at this. Look at this. See that? Right there. You see that? See that? Okay, cool.
You are correct.
Yes! Oh, nice. Okay, they don't get the daily double. They don't get it. They failed the first one. So, fuck yeah. This is the only 2 shits they can get. So that does mean that I'm going to get into the final Jeopardy with a huge lead. And if I'm lucky, I'm even going to know the fucking answer to that final Jeopardy, because I haven't known one ever in the fucking all the runs we've done. Oh, fuck yeah. All right. What's up, Nigleria? I'm gonna play the game with what I know. Because I think if I just pick these, then they will know these. But instead, what I'm going to do, I'm going to be smart. Well, it doesn't matter. There's the 2 of them. They might just fucking fail. Like, ski resorts, $800. Alta, Snowbird, and Deer Valley ski resorts. This is Utah. The answer to this is Utah. Everything looks very guaranteed.
You are correct.
Because even if Pat wins 2K, yeah, I think I won. I think I just won. It's guaranteed, right? Even if Pat wins these 2, she's not going to have even half of what I have. Which means all I need to do is gamble 0, wager 0 on Final Jeopardy, and I will have become the fucking Jeopardy champion. Bitch! Fuck yeah. This should be guaranteed. This should be fucking guaranteed. Ski resorts, $600. Winter Park, Breckenridge, and Keystone are ski areas in this state. Answer is Colorado. Don't mess it up now. I know. I'm tense. Double check. Winter Park, etc. Colorado. Colorado.
You are correct.
All right. See, as is, I already won. As is, I already won. Even if I don't win all this cash, which is guaranteed, by the way. There's no way this is not the 15 notes I already have on golf clubs. I have the most notes on golf clubs in this game. Ski resorts, 1,000. The answer to this is going to be Crested Butte, but it's pronounced Butte. This resort has a black run named Resurrection. Answer is Crested Butte. It's a particular kind of butt called Crested Butte. Oh man, we're gonna eat good tonight. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna get a celebratory pizza. Because I'm the fucking sports edition fucking Jeopardy champion. See, if this was easy, I wouldn't be fucking coming right now so hard. Call back to the previous conversation about frustration, satisfaction, going hand in hand. Crested Butte. Let's go.
You are correct.
Let's go. Look at that fucking money. Look at that money. Never had that much. How did I get that much money? Did I guess something in this fucking bitch? Oh yeah, the Daily Double. The Daily Double was big. And they spread out. The 2 opponents, they spread out their wealth. It's not like one bitch and the other is dominating. They're both getting even. So that helped. This is the last Jeopardy game, yeah. I'll leave this to last. Fuck it. I'm gonna ramp up the golf clubs. Let's see. Yes, okay. Most used club in golf has to be the putter, but or the driver. No, the putter. It has to be the putter. Makes sense. Most used club, putter. Me having the notes for this confirms that I have the notes for the other 4 clues. Now, if you play a small hole, you know, you're bound to begin with maybe a 4 iron or whatever. If you play a long hole, you're gonna use a driver. But once you're on the green, you're always going to use a putter.
You are correct.
Fuck yeah, I know I am, Jack. I mean, Alex. Give me golf club for $400. Wilson. I got. It's literally the note I have down to this, which means they don't even scramble them. Pro Staff Company. Is what I've written down is Pro Staff Company Wilson. Right underneath most used club. And then the next one I have is cat traps, and the answer is sand traps. Let's go. That's true, Tango Bunny, but most people are not as good as I am. Gotta think about that.
You are correct.
All right, this finally, the 10th run. How perfect is this? The 10th run is the final run. How beautiful would it be if I actually know the Final Jeopardy and then I decide to gamble on it, even though I shouldn't? Because if I don't do anything on the Final Jeopardy, it's a guaranteed win. But if I do, you guys are going to be, oh, why is he doing butt clenching? What if I know it? This club is used by a golfer to hit the nickel. Okay. This, I would guess, pitching wedge. But do I have a note? I remember this, so I got to have a note. Hit the nickel, 5 iron. Written down like that, 5 iron. Which is weird. But I'm going to write it down as is. So that's how you can know and not cheat, I guess, by spelling out the number. Because here, if I said X_iron, Alex would give it to me.
You are correct.
Amazing. Amazing. $12,600. How many video games would you buy with that? What would you do with that money? Buy food. I would just buy food. Golf clubs for $800, Alex. Of a 4 wood and a 1 iron. So between a 4 wood and a 1 iron, which one has the greater angle of loft? This is one of the first ones we got, and that's why it's on top of my notes, and it's 4 wood. My notes and the answer says just 4W. I'm going to take no chances here. And you buy a rare banana? Is that a thing? I would, I don't know. Buy a lot of food. 4 wood.
You are correct.
Fuck yeah. All right. Dominated. Absolutely fucking dominated. Golf club's $1,000. This golf club is called a Texas wedge when used in an unusual situation. That's the first note of the entire game I took. Look at this. You're going full circle, baby. Look at this shit. It's got the title of the game at the top of my notebook right here. It's the first fucking... Look at that. Jeopardy Sports Edition. Golf clubs. Texas wedge. Putter. Literally the first fucking note I wrote down for this game on the notebook. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's up, a maple mystery? Even you Canadians get to feel a little more American with this game. Just like me. All right, putter.
You are correct.
A rare banana? You had it once? What the fuck is a rare banana? Wait, rare as in rarity or like steak rare? Like it wasn't mature? What do you mean? All right, you guys can take these two. I don't give a fuck. College football for $1,000 I'm going to give away. It's Ivy League schools that nobody gives a shit about Pokemon leagues. Love Technique, welcome back. Can finally wear normal clothes again. It would be more satisfying if I get the final Jeopardy, though, right? But I'm still going to be champion, so it still counts. But it would be hella more satisfying if I were to actually guess. This company manufactures top flight golf balls. I think we've seen this before. What's up, Aristotle? It was Spalding. All right. That's what I would have guessed.
You are correct.
It's time! Oh, they keep spreading out the wealth between them. There's a certain amount of money I can wager where they still have no chance. Because they got 14K and they go like 4K. Numbers. Fuck. All right. Not good. I'm last. Dennis Conner had this. Yeah, okay. It's this is stupid. It's numbers. We can just cheat. She said X. I can say X, and the game is gonna end with a fucking testament to how shit the game is. I can just say X. She said X. Doesn't matter if it's 0, 1, 2, 3, or 4. Obviously, it looked like she said X because they're hiding what she actually said from you. She maybe said 4, but whatever one-digit shit I type, it should be correct. Don't risk it. Fuck that. I'm not gonna go all in. I'm not entirely dumb, but I can wager a lot more than 100. So she got we got all the information here on the screen. All the information we need is here on the screen. She got 4K and 1. If she wagers 4K and 1, she ends up at 8,200. So all I need to wager, I can wager literally 8K. No, 6K. To be exact, I can wager $6,100. I can wager 6,000 and don't risk it on bad math. No, I can wager $6,100 and I will have won. Well, Nico Jazz is correct, but Zenki is terrified that I'm gonna lose due to some ultra bug. Well, which is fair because I'm relying on a bug to win this. But I want to win the fucking final Jeopardy for once. And I want to do it big, in big style, big fashion. I think it would be a pussy move not to do it, right? Double checking the math. If she wagered everything, which she isn't, she would and win and guess right, which she did, because we saw her, she guessed X, not XXX like the other girl who got it wrong. So, you know, she would end up at 8,200, which means as long as I have 8,300, I'm safe. So, simple subtraction, you know, 14 minus 8, that's 6. You know, plus I have that other shit, but that's the math. It's less than 4. Yeah, she definitely didn't wager all that. Wait, did you see how much she wagered? No, because it's X's. Unless you saw 3 X's there. Was seat 4 on? 3? What do you mean? Okay, I'm doing this. They're dressed like me. Look at these copycats. They're fucking dressed like I am. Ex-keeper, hello. Words of Luke, hello. You guys suck. You guys think I'm gonna lose this shit? You're gonna lose? What do you mean I'm gonna lose? There's no way mathematically that I could lose. What are you fucking talking about? Do you know some math subtraction rule that I don't know? I can't lose. Don't you know how this shit works? It's Jeopardy. If I wager 6,100, I end up at 1,300, which is more than what she can have. Fuck you guys. You guys don't know shit. Look at this. You know what the risk is pressing the right button. The C button. Alright. Dennis Conner had to win this many races in the final. We've seen this question before. I remember this question from last time. It was like 2 or 1. I didn't write it down, but the reasoning was, if it's the finals, how many races do you think you can fucking have to play? It would be like 2. But to prove that the game is ass, I'll say X.
Know the correct response?
X. The correct response is X. She didn't wager shit. Look at that! I won! Oh, 20K, baby! Congratulations to our new Jeopardy! Exclamation mark, champion, exclamation mark, Gaudi!
Well done, Rocky. You received many bonus points. A true ninja.
X is the answer.
Thank you, Zenki, for the 210 Chinese bits. It is only fitting that we ended up on that note. That is the perfect way to end that. Absolutely the perfect way to end. Total domination, abuse of the number typo system, which the AI abused many more times than I did. Look at that. Stop the fucking timer. Run number 10 was the one where we claimed dominance over having learned the culture of the US of A. A culture so brittle and thin that it can be learned by an Italian man in his 30s through a buggy-ass video game. I'm just saying. And if you think like, well, Cody, this was just sports. That's all Americans care about, though. This was fun. This was a lot of fun. Weirdly, this was the least fun stream. Because I guess we're being the less explorative than the others, but guessing shit right, guessing shit wrong, seeing some of the fucked up questions and answers. We had some great funny moments. Like I was laughing like crazy very, very often, and really laughing like crazy, like losing my mind on the other streams, which didn't. Oh, look at that! It went back on its own, which didn't really happen on this one. But on the other hand, we got the ultimate satisfaction of having fucking finished the game. And it was mostly rerolls. We had half a run and then this final run today. And that was fucking 3 hours, 40 minutes of stream, which is insane. All those rerolls were boring as shit. And that's interesting. Kind of learning and having fun and exploring the game was way more funny and entertaining than actually beating the game. as far as the actual critique of the game goes, this title is shit. This title is ass. This title is barely a product, because all they did is they took the previous Jeopardy, which was already flawed, and replaced the questions not once with Deluxe Edition, but twice with Sports Edition. And as you can see from watching the stream while I'm playing this for like more than 20 minutes, it's fucked up. Bad phrasing, bugs, categories that sometimes are single, sometimes are multiple, like golf clubs has 3 categories, bowling only has 1 categories. That typo bug that meant I guessed bowling shit and thought I was a genius, but really would have taken any number. So it makes you learn the wrong shit even at times. And then the questions, the clues not being scrambled properly. So like today we had examples of this throughout. But today was funny. Today we had like football teams. The category was called football teams. All the 5 clues, all 5 of the questions in this category called football teams were about cheerleading teams. Well, what NFL team does this cheerleader team support, right? Because you see this a lot in multiple ways, but basically they suck at scrambling the questions. What they did is write this shit down, have like a theme, and then not scramble them. So you have the category that's really about X or Y instead of what it's called, or it's got this recurring theme or whatever. Sometimes it's funny. You would have a category, and like 3 of the clues within that category, or even all of them, well, not all of them, but mostly 2 or even 3, will have the same answer. Like a golf, let's say golfers category, and then 2 or 3 always in a row, not like spots. There will always be subsequent, one next to the others, would both be about Jack Nicklaus or, you know, Tom Brady or some shit. Because they write this down, but then they don't scramble them. It's like you're fucking making a deck of cards and you're supposed to shuffle it. They didn't shuffle the fucking clues. They really were supposed to. That's really the whole critique about the game. I mean, I like the system and whatnot. You can talk a lot about the fact that you're really supposed to play this with 2 friends or whatever in order to enjoy it. But as far as playing it single player, this was the best possible outcome, especially for the ending. Like, fun and satisfaction-wise, you cannot do more than this. Of course, you could try and beat it without re-rolling the categories, but we went over this for hours, man. That's insane and dumb and not really... We're already not meant to be playing the game, let alone play without using the feature in it. Black Shield John, hello. Yeah, the best way to sum up the game could be XXXXXX. XX. What did you guys think? Well, that was funny. Dumb, but funny. I liked it. And now... You've forgotten what we are here to do? Have you forgotten? We're here to beat every single one of these fucking games, and somehow we're having fun throughout the whole thing. We are now at 329 games beaten. Holy fucking shit, I don't have to wear this crap anymore, but it's stuck. I can't take it off. It's stuck. I have taken one microscopic break, and it was to take a piss. I've otherwise been sitting on this chair for 4 hours, and now it is time to roll a new poll, which does kind of fucking mean that the next game seems like it's gonna be Combat Cars with the Mad Furnace soundtrack. This is the poll. You have a final chance to vote on this right now as I take another break. And then we'll be right back. I'm gonna roll a new poll. This is somebody's favorite part of the stream. I will be right back. Don't fight. Let's have some triumphant music. These votes are permanent. You can vote on them if you're subscribed or a Patreon supporter. All right. Let me give you the Patreon link. You can you check it out. Just check it out. You don't have to subscribe. You just check it out for free and watch stupid crap I post. Be right back. Give me like 3 minutes. Let me take a piss and stretch so I can do the poll in a calm fashion. Just update the spreadsheet and roll a new poll. It's always exciting. You never know what games are gonna show up. It could be Taiwanese bootlegs or Taiwanese baseball game or a fucking Chinese JRPG. I'll be right back. Ow! Ow! What's this? We're testing the hype train again? Hey, I'm here. What do you think I was? I went to pee. Vet Now with the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Vet Now. Wow. I don't know if you saw that, but there were no squats for today. See that? Fucking Chakram appeared on his own. See that? It works. Epic. Machiavelli 2021, hello there. All thanks to you. What? Oh, it's true. Yes, Vet Now, thank you so much for the 5 gift sub. Crushing Ceiling, hello, welcome back. Game is that Chakram from? No game. Some shitty ass JPG or PNG I edited. As you can see, it looks really bad. I added a pixelation effect to it. We finished Jeopardy Sports Edition. I'm the fucking Jeopardy champion! Exclamation mark. And I feel strong. I feel so strong that even though I disabled the sub-goal squats for today because I'm still recovering from that virus that assailed me, and it's making my left knee itch. Feels so strong though. Fucking Jeopardy champion, dude. Jeopardy champion. Look at that. Look at the muscles it takes to know all about American culture despite the fact that you were not born in Ohio or Minnesota or Iowa or Idaho or New Jersey, Texas, South Dakota, North Dakota, South Carolina, California, Florida, fuck I ran out, Texas, go. 'What is this? What's happening? What? 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 What's the... Two, 1, 0. No hands. Good. Did it remove it from the other scenes? Let's check. Yes. Yes. And yes. Why is this so fucking... What's going on here, dude? Fucking flashbang. Whatever, it glitched out. Nobody cares. I ascended. Playing PoE 2, I ascended today, last night. Hardcore. Thank you, Vetna, for that. How heavy are those each, out of interest? As I keep saying, those are handcrafted Italian solid titanium steel stools. Then they weigh 70 kilograms each. And you look like a noob right now, Mr. Lawkins. For real, wait, he says FR though. I asked because apparently means he heard on social media about it. Apparently, repeatedly lifting more than 10 kilos will fuck your back up permanently over time. Now, if I pick my phone and show you my notifications, which I'm not gonna do, you would see emails from Arnold Schwarzenegger to me, personally. You will. I'm subscribed to the newsletter. I never read them. But it makes me feel good that Arnold sending me an email makes me feel good. But it doesn't really take a genius or an Arnold newsletter to know that if you're hurting your back with squats, you're doing them wrong. Because you're not supposed to use your fucking back. If you fucking keep it straight and perpendicular to the ground like you're supposed to. Your back does zero fucking effort. Your legs do, and glutes maybe, but mostly your fucking legs. Your doctor is not a fitness expert. I mean, your doctor doesn't necessarily know how to do squats. But he was right that you need to stop whatever you're doing. Anyways, cool. Thanks. Another hype train today. Very kind, you guys. Thank you, Vetna, for the gift subs. And thank you, everybody, for tuning in and whatnot. The stream is gonna end soon-ish, but not before the most interesting part of it happens. Which happens right after... Well, some would think is the least interesting part. Because I need to... update the spreadsheet. On that link, right there. Right? And that you can see what's going on here. This is all I've done on this channel for 11 years. Look at that. All that shit. Games I finished. On the Mega Drive. So it looks like, let me check the new poll. Looks like Combat Cars really is next. Isn't it? Yeah, not that close. Top Pro Golf, 19 votes. A tier 3 sub, or True Last Boss on Patreon, is still tied up. Okay, so 12 hours. This took way longer than I thought it would. How many days do we have today? 27. That's how we say in Italy. How many do we have today? 9 failed runs. Nothing really to write in the comments, other than maybe the score. Finished with over 20k versus around 5k. Guessed one daily double and the final Jeopardy. Cool. Here's their Jeopardies. Of course, you can access that shit if you want. It's in the chat. I like that this was a sports genre. So it came up in the sports poll and you guys voted for it. I think you guys had fun. Did you have fun? Is it 26 days? 27. Wasn't with the method, it was in general. Yeah, but I think you would stress your back more doing push-ups. Because you gotta maintain the plank position while doing effort than you would with squats. You know? And what racing is saying is 100% correct for everybody. When you lift whatever, just fucking keep your back straight, perpendicular to the ground, just bend your knee. And you guys watching my stream are all in your fucking 40s, or almost, so you better listen to that, right? I do that shit. My back's fine. But I hope it gets better. Still, it does sound like you weren't doing them right. That's what it sounds like, really. And here we jump on every chance. Okay, I'm getting distracted. We'll go here. It's my own program. That's why it looks so shit. Mark this as beaten. 30, 40, 20, 26, so 127, 9 that's. Boom, all the Jeopardies cleared. Good shit. And now... Now we get to roll a new poll. We had a sports poll, which was Jeopardy's, wasn't it? Hilariously, both the Frogger poll and the Combat Cars poll had like 3 sports games in them. So I'm really curious to see what's gonna happen on this poll, which tells me 1, 2, 3. This should be a sports poll. Let's write it down. I'm really curious about what is going to happen on this one. I'm closing the votes. You had your chance to vote on the old poll, and now it is time for a new poll. Oh, geez. What's gonna happen? Anything could happen. Could be a sports game with 40 votes. Could be a Taiwanese baseball game, though. It could be a Taiwanese strategy game. It could be a Taiwanese RPG. It could be a Taiwanese bootleg. It could be
a quiz game.
It could be a run-of-the-mill hard-boiled action game. It could be, holy shit, anything and everything. Absolutely. Do we have guesses? Speaking of guesses, for Jeopardy Sports Edition, the subscribers estimated these clear times. Which means that Cool J, bro, wins the estimate. And it's gonna win a magnificent prize. But now's not the time for that. Guesses in chat are always fun for me to see. I see Iraq War 2003 Japanese quiz game hype. That is Party Q. Shodo Milao is the Brazilian quiz game in Portuguese. Devilish, aka Bad Omen, and Zoop are your guesses. But nobody guessed Powerball, which really it's just another sports game. Powerball. It's a cool one though. I think I haven't played it. It's football, but it's futuristic football, so it's cool. It's kind of like speedball. Look at that anime Namco T. The Namco. Look at that. It's got Pac-Man on his thingy, on his knee pad. You wish your girlfriend had Pac-Man on her knee pads.
Tree Faraway Future of 2010.
You wish your girlfriend had knee pads. Well, you wish your girlfriend. Thank you for the 120 bits to Mashin Senki. It's not much of American. Is this like just like I know Jiggy's played this, I think. Look at this. It's got the Mega Drive 16, Pac, Namco T. It's a cool cover art. Very red. Thank you, Zenki, for the Barbie bits. It's 2010? Sick. The American cover looks really like it's using the Japanese one as reference. His fucking disembodied hands are so goofy. Look at this. It's missing a tooth. Alright, let's see what it's got for us. Smash into the future! Take out your opponent to clear the way for a goal. This is pure top-down. Shit. Wait, there's a goal? Like in soccer, maybe. Go head-to-head to gain control of the ball. This looks like just Namco's own speedball, maybe. Powerball! The Smash International sport of the future. Rebel players who found other sports too tame invented their own game. One that combined the best sports skill, like lightning speed from martial arts and soccer, and devastating brute force from football and pro wrestling. You'll fight for ball control in a futuristic arena, tackle your opponents and hammer them with spin kicks, then pass your way to a goal. If you're tough enough, slam it in for a touchdown. But steer of a red glowing Powerball will knock you out. That's exactly like in Speedball. The glowing Powerball. Cool. This is cool. This is kind of like Speedball, but more like soccer. And it's got less players. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 if you don't count the goalkeeper. This should be a great deal of fun and not as long as Speedball. I don't trust this is gonna have like season mode. So fantasy sports. Big fan of Speedball. Speedball 2 Brutal Deluxe specifically is the one I grew up with that I like. So this is it's a great premise. Just gotta hope it's good quality, single player. You know, is Pac-Man the ball? No, just a ball. Sprites look like shit, but it doesn't matter. I'm trusting on good music because Namco. That's Powerball. No votes. Never came up. It's not a lottery game. This never came up in the polls, so it's got 0 votes. Not for long, I think. As we go into game number 2 in the new poll, which is going to be... Baby's Day Out. Now, I'm not sure this belongs here. I know what this is. This is a prototype. I don't know. I know it's playable. I don't know how much of... I think this should be here, but I don't know how much of a finished product this really is. So we need to take a look. You tested it? Well, is it like a product you can finish and play? Is it worth keeping? Not really. It doesn't say. I know which one it is. It's the one where you move the baby around, right? And... well, it'd be interesting to check out. This isn't really... the format of the stream isn't really... oh, let's get this fucking prototype and look the 3 half-playable screens that it has. You know, we want to undertake the process of researching, playing through, finishing and documenting a game. A finished product. Now, a finished product... it's lax, it's elastic, but it could be even a prototype. We've played prototypes, but they had a beginning and an end. You know? To some degree. I don't know that this one has. 3 levels and 2 bonus stages? Well... how does it end? Does it have an ending? Can you finish it? Can you finish it? That's really the thing, right? Has no ending, so it ends up and you like get stuck in a spot or whatever. Mega Drive Baby's Day Out. Long play. 2 hours. I wrote notes on my Google Sheet. Personal. It's not personal, it's public, right? Baby's Day Out. Unreleased game, prototype ROM available. Yeah, but sometimes a prototype is, you know, something you can finish. Not this one, the other one? I have another one? What? I have no idea which one that would be. Just give me the notes, maybe. I don't know which spreadsheet that would be. So this is the game, for those of you that don't know about it. You play as a baby. Well, you control the baby, I forgot. I mean, you let the baby navigate. It's not supposed to sound like this. This is a bad Fusion emulator. That beep, 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 that's supposed to be a hi-hat. Oh, the organization sheet? Oh, yeah. Which tab? There's a million tabs. New games? Whatever Mike's written about this is Unfindemonium. Looks like it has an ending according to that long play. I don't want to like spoil it. If you guys think, yeah, okay, we spoiled it. It does look like it's got an ending. We shouldn't spoil it. That's why I don't like. Okay, so I really don't like going through videos. I never do that. For the sake of like research here, that should we play this or not? It looks like the answer is yes. It's a game that gets to an ending that you can achieve. So it's a game you can beat. It's like a sort of a finish, in a way, product that you can finish yourself. That's why chat's so good. Like, I was a fucking idiot. I spoiled myself that screen. But see, you guys can just check that out for me, right? Pensbon said that, and then I was like, oh, okay, yeah, cool. I'll do what you guys say and trust you, right? That's about it. I didn't need to scrub up to that. But whatever. Hopefully this doesn't get picked the next time when it does. And I will have forgotten about what the payoff is. But whatever. It looks interesting. I always wonder what this would be like. That's about it. Like, there's not more to see or show. Because, again, it's a prototype. It never had a commercial or a physical release or whatever. And interestingly, it's another virgin game with 0 votes that never came up in a poll before. That's okay, Mike. That's okay. Don't worry about it. There's not a single thing to worry about. You know why, chat? Because game number 3 for the poll that will decide Mega Marathon game number 331 is
making me really excited to play it.
Beauty and the Beast Belle's Quest is a game where you control Belle, side scroller, and you talk to people in town. As a font, and they talk back to you and you explore. It's like an adventure game, but with side-scrolling engine, and I'm guessing platformer as well. Yet another game that has not came up in a poll before. What an interesting poll. Belle's Quest. This is a US only release, and it came out in a cardboard. Yep. This doesn't look like cardboard, but yeah. Oh, look at that. Sunsoft. US only game. Put up by Sunsoft. Publishing. Not developed by Sunsoft. This is Belle's Quest. You play as Belle. And again, side scroller, but you talk to people constantly. I don't know that there's like any platforming or I'm sure there is, right? I'm sure there is. What's up, Agent Neil? But I've been excited about this game for ages, so that's why, right? So it's an interesting, unique look, and whenever this wins, be it this poll or the next one or whatever, I will rewatch the movie before, or the cartoon. Is this before or after Roar of the Beast? Good question. Roar of the Beast is the one where it's an action game. You control the beast. I assumed that they were unrelated. And are they not? Is it the same developers? Huh? Yes, they are. Same developers. But published by Sunsoft doesn't matter, the publisher. We don't know the release date. Well, so one's for boys, one's for girls. Simultaneously. Alright, they're two totally different games. One you play as Belle, one you play as the Beast. So we don't give a shit. Other than technicalities. But thank you guys for bringing that up. Absolutely. But I think we're just gonna keep it as is, right? Both look really... Yeah, look at the logo. The logo is the same. Cool. Very cool, dude. I didn't know this. I didn't even know they were from the same devs. I thought, you know, just two Beauty and the Beast games. And that was never weird to me. Beauty and the Beast is very, 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 at least in Italy. And it's one of the most popular Disney movies. So I wasn't surprised. Yeah, Raisin, right? Like Pokemon Red and Blue, whatever. We're gonna keep... Belle is the one that's more interesting, because it's most unique. It's more unique. The Beast one's like an action game. You go, jump, and hit as the Beast. But Belle, you walk around, you talk to people. And, yeah, it's cool as shit. Right? Check this out. Beauty and the Beast. Belle's Quest. There's still a chance to break the evil spell, but only if you have the smarts to do it. First, use all of Belle's charm and wit to outsmart stubborn Gaston. Gather clues from townspeople who can help you in your journey. Then, ride your trusty steed, Philip, to the edge of a thick black forest. Wander its maze of thorny paths, but watch out! Packs of hungry wolves and hidden traps abound. Once in the Beast's castle, you must free your father from the Beast's clutches and search for the dark secrets hidden within the castle walls. But be prepared for daring bonus rounds. His mini tests of skill wait at most every turn. Fuck yeah! Rise to every challenge and break the beastly spell. But hurry, your handsome prince is waiting. Gaston, listen, Bell. I've been thinking. ... This game looks really good. The screenshots here obviously are trash. The game looks really good and high quality, and look at the fucking color in this box. It's so pretty. If you had told me, Goldie, you're gonna die soon, pick up fucking a handful of Mega Drive games you really wanted to play, just play those, this would be in the selection. I just mean to be honest and tell you my peace of mind and why I'm excited about this. I think I made that clear. I don't mean or intend, even though inevitably I have, to influence the course of the poll or anything like that, right? That's not the object. I don't care if this doesn't win. It's gonna get some votes. That's cool. And it does need the votes, just like the other also do, the other games, that is, because they don't have any fucking votes. Will Game 4 have any votes? Anything can happen. This could be any game that we haven't already finished in the Mega Marathon. Could be an unreleased game, an unlicensed games, a Russian bootleg. It could be a Taiwanese baseball game. Literally. It could be a pinball game. It could be a JRPG. It could be a Taiwanese RPG. It could be Thunder Force 2 or 4. It could be Shoto Milau 1 or 2. It could be Sonic 2. Well, Thunder Force would have to be 2. We played them in order. We played Sonic 1. We already played Light Crusaders years and years ago. You know what we haven't played? Alex, I'll take game number 4 for $1,000. It's another Virgin game with 0 votes. This is unbelievable. And it is Roberto Stallone's Cliffhanger. Unbelievable. An ice stage game. It's Cliffhanger. I'm gonna have to rewatch that stupid ass movie. Can't wait. Haven't watched this since I was a kid. What do you guys think about Cliffhanger, the movie? Cliffhanger, the game's got a million different versions. This is the Mega Drive 1. The Mega CD 1's different. The game is different. Spoilers. Fucking spoilers on Sega Retro. Just stick to the cover art. Look at that. Fat Stallone. Fat Roberto Stallone. Hold on. I can do something funny here. Cliffhanger, based on a white-knuckle action-adventure movie starring Sylvester Stallone. Cliffhanger, trademark, challenges you to brave thundering avalanches, icy cliffs, and the head-spinning heights of the Rocky Mountains while you combat a vicious group of well-armed, extremely dangerous fugitives. You'll hang on for dear life through 7 exciting levels requiring all your strength and skill just to survive. Experience wild new forms of game play like mountain climbing and cave exploration, along with all the excitement of incredible hand-to-hand and armed combat action. The adventure isn't over until you find $100 million in stolen loot, defeat the fugitives, and reunite with your friends. This game looks like the best game ever made. every level is an ice stage. You have Stallone's face in the UI there. And did I mention every level is an ice stage? It's cliffhanger. Two-player mode? Huh? Really? How the fuck does that work? Do you have two characters? Doesn't look like the UI supports it. It's interesting. 4 games with no votes. It's really, even though the poll voting system hasn't been up for the entirety of the 11 years, it's been up for like what? 7 years, 8 years, whatever. Actually, we can... we can't tell from here. But it's been going on for years. This is rare. This hasn't happened in recent memory. So at this point, I kind of hope that the 5th one is also unvoted. But it's cool if a game with 30 votes comes up, because then you get to see if chat's gonna like try and ally themselves behind any of the games, so that the fucking, I don't know, baseball game with 30 votes doesn't win, for example. Although that never happens. Chat just never... I like the way the subscribers vote. I really always have. Which is why it's great that it's subscribers only. Because otherwise it wouldn't be that good, that aristocratic of a taste in voting. But it never happened that like, okay, everybody, let's vote for this. Like a plan or whatever has never been put into place so far. Make this poll irrelevant? That's not the case. You'd be surprised how many votes people can cast on these polls. There's never really been an irrelevant poll, I felt. Sakanakao, thanks for the 16 months. Biko himself has 5 votes and he never uses them. Unless the next game is Boxel. But the next game is actually... All right. It's got 0 votes. It's got 0 votes. A virgin game. Yep. Tecmo Super Hockey. This might have come out before. It just got no votes. Real player. Real stats, real action. Nice fucking scan. Holy shit. Nice fucking scan, dude. Okay, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. You ready? Okay. Enter ChatGPT. Analyzing image. You get better answers if you're mean to it? Is that real? Why am I so polite? LOL. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Fuck you. Get it? Ah, fuck. Oh, it still got it. It still got it. This is ice, ice, ice. Okay. All right. It's ice, ice, ice hockey, guys. Nice. All right. It's hockey! It's only fitting that this shows up after a sports edition of Jeopardy! Take the eyes for top quality sports action with Tecmo Super Hockey. Officially licensed by the National Hockey League Players Association, Tecmo Super Hockey sets a new standard for game player satisfaction. Game player? Wait, there's a... Hold up. Hold on a second. There's a dash here, meaning it's breaking line because it's a whole word. Do you think this is a word? Do you think that's a whole word? It's breaking in two? Or do you think it's game two player satisfaction, like game dash player satisfaction? Game two player satisfaction, like game dash player satisfaction makes more sense. But game player all in one word is pretty badass. We think you'll agree that, feature for feature, this is the greatest ice hockey video game ever made. Fuck! Tecmo Super Hockey has a full roster of real players. Don't forget, this has got real players, real stats, real men. Full roster real players, complete with each player's individual stats. Fast-moving action and super realistic play make this the game to beat. Ooh, to beat? Never heard a game put it in those terms in the back of the box. Especially in the sports game, huh? This is the game to beat. It says this is the game to beat. That is really interesting to me. So go with Tecmo Super Hockey and go for the goal. Features 1 or 2 player action, real NHLPA players with real player stats, regular or short season with playoffs, penalties, hooking, body checking, substitution, adjustable difficulty level. Whoa! Adjustable speed, adjustable penalties, 8 different league leaders, statistical categories, all-star team, tournament star play, instant replay, season saving, battery backups, key to all small, limited violence, coming mischief. It's amazing. That's it. That's a new fucking poll. How about it? Huh? Wrong fucking button. So we all voting hockey then? I would revel in that. I have no idea what chat's gonna vote, but I'm really curious because it is 5 games with 0 votes. This takes me back. Very, very unique occurrence. I am fine, obviously, with each and every single one of these. I would be pleased and excited to play each and every one of these. I would be excited to rewatch Cliffhanger, be excited to rewatch Beauty and the Beast before playing this. I would excited to play hockey or the fantasy sports, like fantasy sports games, or to explore that wacky ass baby crawl prototype. All of this sounds like great fun to me, and isn't that the way to go if you're doing a project such as this? We crush the opposition. Weaklings whose knowledge of American pop culture cannot hold a candle to mine. We laughed. We struggled, we strived. We reveled in each and every single one good answer. We despaired at wrong guesses. We enjoyed the suffering of our enemies. We remembered Alex Trebek like we were true Americans. Because we are. Doesn't matter what sports you like, it doesn't matter what games you like, it doesn't even matter if you're American. Hell, look at me, I have to sweat long and hard to claim my own American citizenship. But then I did. Look at me now, look at me now, how tall and proud I stand as a true American, one of the people. You could be born in Hawaii, you could be born in Argentina, you could be from the Barbados, you could be born in Cambodia. It doesn't matter to me if you watch and you enjoy this stream. Then there's really a little bit of American in you, isn't there? Mother Brain, did you see that shit, Mother Brain? Holy fuck, I fell, Mother Brain, did you see that? I won the Jeopardy, the final Jeopardy, the fucking Daily Double, I guess you're right, I know everything about fucking golf clubs, look at all my notes, this notebook was new, now it's fucking used, there's a million pages, picked the sport foods, birthplaces, you know who was known as the Louisville Lid? It was Muhammad Ali. I know everything, dude. I know all the fucking things, all the facts, sports and shit. I know everything about America. Porn stars, I know about porn stars. You know that guy that likes to pull his dick like so.